Hi everyone. Hi everyone. Micah, I'm not talking to you. I'll say hi, Micah. Hi everyone.
Hi.
I'm not here yet. Come and say hi. So at least the first one shall come.
Hi.
Hi. So my name is Micah.
Mommy, I see.
Hi guys.
Hi, guys. What is this? I see guys.
Okay, so you're welcome to tonight's live. Let me put it here. Welcome everyone. Hi Oyi. I thought we will be the first comment. I'm struggling here to. Oh, who saw Micah? So I saw you. Hello, Linda. Hi everyone. Welcome, welcome. So today we decided to make it subscribers only, and those that have been subscribed for at least 5 minutes. So you'll be seeing people dulling with comments. Just know that they were coming to people they have not subscribed. So hi everyone. Yes, hi Rehema, hi Chineye, hi Ike Dola. Where have you been? Hi Sassy, hi Lillian, hi Linda. Linda has been on. Linda was one that asked me like when. Just say when. Hi Cynthia, welcome everybody. So tonight's live is, you know, this particular topic that we've been talking, it's not my usual topic, but with the way things are going, I just decided, you know what, let's talk about it. We're also going to talk about the two community posts, and then I have a business video I just shot. In line with whatever is happening in terms of marriage, I did the video. In fact, I've done business videos many times, and this particular one I did. So a lot of you ladies watch business videos, learn how to stand on your own 2 feet. Guys, learn how to stand on your own 2 feet, because lots of the things we are finding, finances is a part, and then we start looking at trust, because finance is what boosts, one of the things that will boost your self-esteem. Although we have rich people that still have low self-esteem, but I'm sure that with finance and being able to take care of certain things, it will help you a lot. Okay. Hi, Grace. Hi, Chizoba. Okay, you've been busy with work, right? Oh, I suspected because I've not seen you since. Oh, really? Thank you so much for joining. Thank you. Thank you, Linda. Thank you so much. Hi, Osniela. Is that the pronunciation? Did I get it? Hi. Welcome. So let's start with the first one. And these are for community members. So we have our own mommy here. Ikedola is here. So I don't want us to take too long. Hi, Tarabo. Oh, yeah. We're having our gang. They're waking up. This is the only live that I kind of told like a couple of people. I think I scheduled this like 15 minutes ago. The other two, I'll just wake up and just do the live because whatever. Okay, so after yesterday's live, we have the first topic. Okay, so for this one, rules are simple. If you have something to say, I'm going to be sharing the link. You just have probably like a couple of minutes, share your thoughts, and for each topic, we might take maybe like 2 or 3 people. Okay, so I want a situation whereby, as community people, we get to know ourselves, to know our views, and please, another rule: do not insult another person's views. That doesn't make sense. Okay, oneness. Everybody has their own take on life and whatever. So pick the one that pertains to you, and just, if you have nothing to say, just clap for the person. And also, we always clap here. You see super chat, everything stops. We give the person a standing ovation, a sitting ovation, but shall clap, okay? Hi, Dimma. Welcome, Joy. All right, so let's start with the first one. So this person says, why I constantly tell my wife that I'm still in love with my ex. That's the guy that just put it on Insta blog, put it up. Hey, see there, Fatu, hi. Hi, Mary Living. So basically, he said, I'm still very much in love with the last babe I dated before marrying my wife. I should have been with her but her mom was vehemently against her marrying outside Catholics. You could know I've done series of videos about the whole Catholic, Anglican, Catholic, Pentecostal thing. So please go, if you have not watched it, check out my channel videos. You will see a lot of them. Um, she's everything I ever wanted that my wife isn't. So this guy is still comparing. So somebody was like, if your wife sees this here, it will hurt so much. However, I understand how you feel. If you can't continue, move on. So somebody replied, he's sweet. And then he said, she knows this. I've told her severally to her face, hoping she will try to be better in the very many little things, which I prefer my ex over her. So guys, I need your thoughts. All right, Mary leaving. Hi, Tuna. Okay. Oh yeah, you were joining when we're leaving. Yeah. Hi, Cynthia. Hi, Tuna. Yeah, so Fatu is here. Fatu is moderator today. Moderator one. Please, guys, like the video. We have 38 people, so please like the video so that next time I will not lock the what they call the chat room for only those that like and comment. Please like the video. And yes, Cynthia, which is the question we have all been asking, because you can see from my post, why did he marry her? I don't really know what to say, because if you're dating anybody, if you're dating anybody, or you're not even dating now, this is marriage now. First, let's even start from the first one. If her mother was against her marrying outside Catholic, Shebi, you as a good whatever you are, sure you can convert into being a. I've seen a lot of people join churches because of love. Sure, you would have just said this your wife, the heartbreak, and join Catholic and marry the girl of your dreams. It's not hard. A lot of people do it. But you left the girl of your dream because you don't want to join Catholic, which is understandable. But why would you even say this to her face? In the very little things, knowing fully well that you might not also have been the person that she wanted to marry. Do you understand? This thing is both ways. Let's not keep saying, oh, I missed one person, I missed another. That's bottom line. I don't even know how women are surviving. It's crazy, oh. Do you know the kind of low self-esteem your wife will have? I don't think that one anybody can solve it. Oh. Kind of low self-esteem. These are the kind of people that you tell, madam, you're looking fine, and she will be like, no, I'm just looking scattered. I'm looking scattered, because in the house, her husband keeps telling her, you're nothing, you're this, you're that. Nothing will come out of you, and all of that. It doesn't make sense. This is the mother of your children. If the mother of your children is not having good self-esteem, you raise terrible children. You, no matter how much you point to them, whatever they become is what they are seeing from their mother. And that's true. Shout out to Coke. This video is supposed to be sponsored by Coke. It has been told by my ex, he wished we got married. Terrible. Yeah, the first person I'm putting comment, because I want the general public. It has been told by my ex, he wished we got married. To me, but there weren't comparisons to his recent wife. I see. It's like all those sugar daddy people that will say, I wish I met you before my wife. You know, comparison is like, why would you compare anybody? And it will so shock them. The day this his wife will open her mouth and compare him, he will be driving and crying. He will be betting and crying. He'll be under the shower and be crying. Because the things you dish, if they dish it back to you, hey, you will not stay. You will not stay. And a lot of people, in fact, somebody even came out today and he wrote it. Like, I don't know. That's why somebody was asking, it's not you that caused it. I'll be when I put the comment. I'm like, I beg, I cannot even be explaining sarcasm for this one. Maybe you're a new student. Like when I put the post and I was like, it's Yol and Judy that have been causing all these things. And those that my darlings know that we have decided, like, there's one earlier to blame Yol and Judy for every predicament. So somebody was in the comment was like, Yol and Judy did not cause anything. I'm like, I bet you have missed the joke. If I explain to you now, you know it's sweet again. Somebody now, I'm trying to find the one someone recently put up, because it's becoming, I don't know if it's becoming a recurrent matter. If it's becoming a recurrent matter. But guys, let me know your thoughts. Okay, this one I didn't even post it. Let's get to the next one. Yes, they can't swallow it now. Hey, you want to person? I don't know why people say this. I don't know if it's supposed to. You see how I've purposely ignored whatever it is Justin is doing with Cora. I've ignored it. And I'm telling you people now, 43 of us that are here, please, I beg you, in the name of God, the Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. When it comes to marriage, that's why I just want to do the reason I want to do this live is so that we stop this marriage talk plenty. Because people now I don't like to advise married people. Anything you want to say, you want to go, you want to do anything you want to do. But if you shall enter one kind of setup, we'll bring it here and we'll discuss so that those of us that have never heard of it will learn from your experience. You must not experience it. You can learn from other people's experience. All the things they are doing there is none of my business because the first person I will blame is her sister. I know that a lot of people say, be quiet. The difference between Cora's approach and Mary's approach is that when this guy, Yul Edochie, was presenting his second baby mama to the world, he didn't drag the wife. But in Cora's own case, her husband started by dragging her. So the sister had no right to tell her to keep quiet because the moment they start defaming you, you have to talk. Because right now that she's talking and bringing receipts, we are tired. Everybody should be tired. Because the truth is, I know the sister is adding fire now because she messed up. She should have allowed the girl finish saying everything at the time when the thing was hot. That is how we work. That's the reason why people have thrown Johnny Depp under the bus. If not for this trial, we had finished judging him and crucifying him. The guy has lost all the cases. All this keep quiet. It doesn't work every time. It doesn't work every time. So that one is there, by the way, and I don't even want to be stressed with that their nonsense thing. Please, guys, let me know your thoughts about this particular topic. He said the guy who is telling his wife is in love with his ex. My dear, this a-hole self is a light word for user because I don't understand. If the two of you were in love, what is there in the Catholic now? Is it not to baptize? Is there another thing? Those of you that are in Catholic, what are the requirements? There are people that join. Please like the video. I'm seeing people saying like the video. There are people that join. Now they join because of love. There are people that join because of love. I'm telling you, the marriage is already set for counseling. This is not past counseling, no, because me, if I'm that's why I cannot be a counselor. So if I know they married, I'll just be like this, this all talk, okay now. Please be so that first. I cannot be a counselor, please. The amount of things you will hear. Yes, Mary living. Keeping quiet validates it validates the rubbish sometimes. Do you understand? When you keep quiet, it gives people have finished forming opinion. The time you're now talking, now that he's bringing receipts, who knew that he had an 18-year-old girlfriend? A man of that age, who knew? But it's now that he's bringing receipts that people are like, we have heard though, enough of this. This drama, whatever, we have heard, it's okay. Fuck counselor. Man story. So, hey, are you hearing me? Please. Okay, it's not clear. I'm using this headset. Because let me
doesn't work. Like in May's approach, she's not quiet but quiet. Like you just, if you talk, if he says something that is not true, you come out and drop your point. Do you understand? You don't just hide. So that's also something. I can't say, okay, yeah, finally. The issue of guys being married and still going after their ex. 5 guys. Ooh, why is this thing running away? I need to see it. 5 guys that asked to marry me. Then I turned them down. Now married, keep coming to my DM. Like it gets, my dear Grace, I think it's a spiritual understand, because I know that it happens a lot. Even wedding night, you see people like going to their exes, texting their exes. Sorry, BA. I was using headset. I thought probably to help, but apparently it didn't help. So I'm just using my normal audio from the laptop. In Gambia, okay, in Gambia where I come from, Catholics convert to Islam. Did it not shock you? This love, love will do something to us. People go. I'm telling you that even one of my friend, because we're laughing one day and we said, what if Dangote's daughter now likes you? So we're talking about guys that like in engineering back then in university. The guy is from Igbo. He said one, he will convert to Islam straight, collect Muhammad as name. That somebody was like, okay, what of your dad? He said the father that he knows, his own father, will change his name to Dangote. Everybody is changing in the family. So it's not the things people do for love. I just feel, one of my friend's sister became a Muslim to marry. Are you serious? Now she left the marriage. Has she converted back? I said, love is strange. Don't see. Anytime they behave like this, and just leave them, because you will not understand. You just don't try it. You will not understand. As a trained counselor, my ear. Are you serious? Hey, this your work, eh? It's God that will be seeing you people through. Can never be me, bro. Hey, man is still in love with his ex. A total my dear, not be small moron. No. Bad network, eh? I don't understand. Okay, nice audio now. All right, so we'll stay with the this thing audio. See, it's MTN. It's there blinking and showing blue light as if it's working. Now, wow. Very thought here. Hi, everybody. Please, if you come, greet the house, greet everybody in case I miss your comments. Okay, so, and if you see familiar faces, I'm sure that a lot of you now know the names that are here. So, hail each other. Should I put, right now, I'm going to entertain anybody that wants to come online can now come online. So let's talk about this one, then we go to the next one, okay? These days, okay, let me put it here. These days, it's hard to my dear, the things that are happening, and you know now everything is on online, so it makes it even tougher for anybody to, in fact, and it's the bad ones that are always making it. They're always making it to the internet. The bad ones, the ones that are struggling, the ones that are going through it, those are the ones making it to the internet. So that's why it's hard. The next one was this one that and we dated. You should listen to story number 2. We dated for over 10 years. Didn't know how we fell out. After 7 abortions for me, we are both married to 2 different spouses with kids. We haven't seen or talked in 10 years. When I saw her name pop up as my phone rang, my heart skipped a beat as I picked the call. Hello, my love. Ayo me, she answered. You know we effed up, right? He now answered, yes, I know. She said she just put to bed her second child and she knows her children would have been mine. I told her mine would have been hers too, but it's too late. We wished each other well, and I know deep down in me, we may not hear each other's voice for another couple of years, but the affection remains in the heart. Please, those of you, Mother, please come back. Come and answer what is going on with this person, because I don't know. She's here, sir. Please,
Good evening.
welcome. You're welcome.
Today I
This is my ears. I cannot be your job. Never. I cannot.
It's
Oh,
done with the
you're
Holy
welcome.
Spirit.
You're welcome. I said,
Thank
for a
you.
counselor to be here, you should just be answering these people. I cannot do this thing. Only two days. Okay, you're
Sometimes it's
welcome.
better
You're
not to
welcome.
marry.
So
It is
this
better
topic
not
of
to
this
marry.
guy still in love with his ex. What do you have to say? People should clap for her. See them. Where's my moderator? If I'm not clapping, clap.
Wow. He's still in love with his ex. So he's not in love with
Are
the
you
wife.
serious? You have a strong point. At this point, a lot
He's
of
not in
young
love
people are
with the wife.
afraid of the concept of marriage itself. They are
True.
afraid.
Nazelle
And
not
as a wedding
married.
planner, I see the fear. They want to get married, but they're afraid. You know?
No. I have one in my home. My daughter is
From your
frightened
experience,
of
what do
getting
you
married.
think is the leading cause of all these ex attachments?
I think first of all, it's a lack of commitment. People are going into marriage for the wrong reasons.
Your network is breaking. No? Can you hear her?
Hey, my voice is very low. Sorry.
Yeah, he said he didn't even mention being in love with the wife. He just said he's still in love with his ex and he would have preferred to stay with her. And then that he reminds the wife that she should be like the ex.
That's why I called him a moron.
So,
I'm sorry, I won't mince my language. You don't tell...
Are you hearing? Oh,
can they hear me?
Is breaking. No?
Oh.
Can you call back? The network is breaking seriously.
Okay, let me call. I don't know what's
Guys,
happening.
if you're hearing, please comment.
No? So what do I do? Settings. Let me go to settings. Audio is on. Microphone. Echo cancellation. Try restarting my device. iPhone microphone. Why you not? Oh, okay.
Sorry. MTN. It's not me. It's not me that you people used to catch cruise this night. So I'm the one that, in fact, I've switched off from the router. I'm using my phone directly at this point. Please, oh mama, call back. It's from my end, eh? You see, so sorry. Please call back. Oh yes. Thank you so much. I had to switch off. Where are my Canada people? You are not wishing me well, oh. If people come now, my network used to be good. Come back and be telling me. Oh.
So the UK people are not helping you. That's not right, so.
UK, you are my colonizers. We have problems. I've told UK dollar. People are colonizing me from 1960. People still want me again inside the UK.
I offered you free accommodation. You are saying I am colonized.
Yes, so for that tree, no, that one I will come now. I will come because that food I must eat. That food I must eat.
You're more than welcome.
So guys, people should please welcome me once again. Our mama is a counselor. That means her ears have heard great and mighty things.
My ears have heard.
He said, okay, what do you think about these issues?
So I said the guy, unfortunately, he is a moron.
Mm.
He's also
Yes, so
emotionally and mentally abusing the wife at home. And I think
exactly.
Nigerian ladies need to learn to stand up and say enough is enough. Marriage is not a do or die affair. Seriously. If you're not marrying for the right reasons, and it's not about love, you can love someone, but you don't need to marry the person, as in you love them with a brotherly or sisterly love. However, marriage is
Okay.
supposed to be for life. Nobody goes into marriage thinking they're going to divorce. Everyone wants to stay. We end up growing old together. We are companions. We can joke. We are friends. Things like that. But if you go into marriage with the wrong mentality, oh, my mates are getting married, I must be married. Oh, my age is against me, I must be married. If I don't get married, I can't have children. What's the other one? There's another one. If I don't get married now,
Society.
society will be looking at me that this one is left on the shelf. This one is an old woman who is going to marry her. Can she have children when she's old? And I thank God for the more mature ladies who are getting married in their 40s and their 50s and being pregnant and having healthy children, because it
Exactly.
just shows that it is we mankind that put an age that a woman cannot have children after a certain age. I know I've gone slightly off topic, but we're looking at the reasons why people want to get married.
Mm.
But you also need to consider that this person, you're going to be with them for the rest of your life. Therefore, what you know you
Exactly.
will not tolerate later on down the line, you don't even allow your nose to sniff it.
Mm.
You don't accept it. And you
True.
must have the confidence and the courage to walk away, knowing that you in yourself are complete. When God created you, everything He wanted you to be, everything you are supposed to have, He already created it in you. Getting married is for companionship and for procreation. If you're expecting your husband to complete you,
Exactly.
you have wasted your time. If you're expecting your wife to complete you, you have
Bam.
wasted your time.
It should be complete.
You yourself must be complete. You must know that
Exactly.
with or
Word.
without a husband, with or without a man in my life, I can stand on my own 2 feet. I can do whatever it is
Exactly.
I need to do. If a man then comes along,
Mm.
he's just completing the picture because God created the institution of marriage. It's not the rubbish we have today that God created, oh please. But God created the holy institution of marriage. A man leaves his mother and his father and cleaves to his wife, not to side chick, not to
Yeah.
mistress, not to exes.
Mm-hmm.
When you stood in church and took your vows, you said you pledge your body, everything you have, you are giving it to the other person, and vice versa. Why then are you still conversing with your ex? That is where temptation comes
That's
along
it. Like,
now.
I don't understand.
Eh?
There's
That's where
temptation in that,
temptation comes along. Even if you did not initially plan to do it, the fact that you have already, what did Jesus say? Jesus said it's not when you actually commit the sin of adultery. It is the thought in your head that is the sin. And from the sin then comes the action. So why even allow that thought room? Delete the ex's number, please. It's like you have, and it's not just men who do it. It's also women. So you have one foot in your home,
now.
and the other foot is on the road. You are not balanced. And then you say your marriage is not happy. So people need to
They're thinking of
readdress.
what they might have missed.
You did not miss anything. I used to think like that. Okay, I'm telling my age now. Years ago, I used to think, first love. Hey, and we should have married, if it was not for X, Y, Z. But nothing happens without a reason. Nothing happens without a reason. It was never on the cards that I would remain in Nigeria. So, me even getting involved, saying, okay, I'm going to hang on to my first love. I don't think we would have lasted. Because the way I think is not the way most Nigerian ladies would think. So that would have already caused problems. So for me to now think 2-3 years, and I don't know how long this couple have been married, that the guy is still going on about his ex, he seriously is a moron. And if he were my son, he'd be getting a South African slap. Because you don't do that. Nobody forced you. You could have waited.
Nobody forced him.
That the ex would have come back to you. You didn't wait. You as well were still tasting other people. So what are you moaning about? That your ex. Nobody is perfect. And then telling the wife, oh, this is what my ex would have done. I don't know why you cannot be like her.
Why you can't learn from my ex?
Is he perfect? Does the sun shine out of his back passage? Please, whoever knows him, tell him to settle down. But the lady herself, the wife at home, there's a book called The Power of a Praying Wife by Stormy O'Matian. And it's one of the books that we recommend couples to read before when they come for premarital counseling. So in the beginning of that book, the lady was complaining about her husband, how every time she's praying, she's always asking God to change her husband. She doesn't like this in her husband. She doesn't like that. She doesn't like that. She doesn't like that. They've been married for a few years. And then she said one day, in her quiet time, she just heard God say to her, if I have to change anybody, I will start with you. So stop finding the flaws in your husband. Stop finding the flaws in your wife. Let's start with you. And that is the advice I would give this young man. If your wife
because he's not perfect. He also has an ex that she's comparing with him in her mind.
Exactly. So it takes two to tango. If he wants to mess her mind up, she can also mess his mind up. And women have the power of words. So if she gathers herself
that one is even fire. Sharp tongue.
So if she gathers herself together, sits down, prays about it, he does not know the bombshell that is going to come on his head. How dare you compare one woman to another? We're all different. Some are tall, some are short, some are big, some are thin, some are round, some are whatever. A round person cannot change themselves into a square person. So maybe what he's comparing in her is not even something that would work with the way God has wired her. So she will just be changing because she wants to please her husband, or she doesn't want him to go. Biko, he can go. If you're not content with what God has placed in your hand,
because
carry your bag and go. Carry your bag and go.
Because I don't think even when she's alone, that emotional damage will always be there. Guys, are you hearing truths?
He's emotionally abusing her. But the society back in Nigeria is, you don't wash your dirty linen in public.
Terrible.
Even if it is the husband who is the wrong, it is the woman one thing I learned in Yoruba culture was it's the woman who must kneel down and apologize. Meanwhile, it's the man who was being stupid. And I'm like, how is that fair? My mother gave birth to me the way your mother gave birth to me. So it doesn't make you any more special or any more perfect than I am. And sometimes what irritates us in the other person is actually a flaw in our own psychological behavior. If somebody is doing something that you don't like and it's irritating you, check yourself. Check yourself. Because we don't see ourselves, but if there's a particular behavior or aspect in somebody else's behavior that irritates you to the point that you want the person to be like somebody else, the flaw is in you.
It's in you.
The flaw is in you.
It's in you because that's the height of disrespect.
Exactly.
That's the height of disrespect.
How would she
Nothing
like
will
it?
break her more than.
How would she like it?
How will she even stay in?
Oh no, I'll come back to that one. Something
Yes,
just occurred to
exactly,
me.
Linda.
How would she like it? How would he like it if neither one of them had been virgins on their wedding night, and she now started comparing his performance and saying it out
that
loud?
one is death for men. Is the death for men. They usually don't even do this kind of comparison and trash talking to ladies that are very outspoken. You see, like Tonto Dike now, she will scrub you. Now, all those very wild ones, they avoid them.
They always choose.
But the one that is quiet,
yeah,
they see hell. They see hell.
Yeah.
Because that is something that they don't want to touch. Like the moment she says that kind of comparison, she's going to her father's house.
Fair enough.
The moment she says that kind of comparison, she's going to her father's house. Oh my God.
No, because it's not fair.
Yeah, thank you so much, ma'am.
Why have we given them so much
very
power?
Thoughts. Clap.
We've given them
Moderator,
so
clap,
much power. Too much power. But anyway, let somebody else talk.
Thank you so much.
It was nice speaking with you.
No problem.
Have a good evening.
I appreciate. Are you hearing? Please appreciate Mama in the comments. This is like feedback from a counselor. Please clap for Mama, clap for Berry Thoughts, our super chat. Thank you so much for joining us. Wow.
You're welcome.
Taribo, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Can you hear me?
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, good afternoon,
yes,
everyone.
I can hear you.
My name is Taribo.
Oh, thank you so much, Berry. You blew my mind. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. All right, so Taribo in the building. Are you here?
Yeah.
Taribo.
Taribo.
It well.
Taribo.
Taribo.
Yeah, it means I love
you. From Bayelsa?
No, I'm an Ijo girl from Delta State.
Delta Ijo. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's an Ijo name.
Thanks for having me on your platform. So I just wanted to share my 2 cents because when I saw the this thing on your community tab, like I was so pissed. I was like, what the hell? So regarding the first situation, that man to me is just shameless and he's trying to normalize things that are not supposed to be normal. Because how would you even have that conversation with your wife? Like you say it to her face and you expect her to sleep well at night.
To her face.
Like you make her
and you're eating her food.
As in you're not scared. You know they fear that she's poisoning you. Like you're
so maybe someone are brave. This angle just enter my head.
Our ears, you're not even supposed to hear it. because in fact, when you give it to me, I'll give it to you. Boss, you're comparing me to your ex. Like maybe, for
I
example,
thought this they used to
be
say it to their friends.
as in,
So
or
now they don't they talk am for house.
like it's absurd because it just doesn't make any sense. And the woman's self-esteem, maybe it might even be relating to like sexual stuff, like, oh, she's not pleasing me the way my ex used to please me, or maybe her personality. But like, if there were certain things that you did not find interesting about her, like, why did you get married to her in the first place? And now you are boldly comparing her to your ex. If your ex was all that, you would have settled with your ex. And then the second one, that the man, what happened? They were not together
The
after
abortion people,
marriage. God, that one, the man is delusional. Is They are living in a bubble
the two of them
because
are they are mad.
how can you say,
The two of
oh,
them
oh,
are
I wish
crazy.
he said, oh, I wish both of them were saying to their son that, oh, I wish I had your baby. You wish like what is
Eh?
take?
It's goofy.
African magical. You wish the person had your baby and you made her to pick out how many abortions. Like, hey, no,
Seven.
they are,
Seven.
they are sick. They squint, something is wrong.
Somebody even commented that she's surprised that she still gave birth. Because God
I'm
is
telling
merciful. Some people
you,
only one, you have finished.
hey,
Only one
that one, I don't
for
think that
you.
woman too, the ex, she's even normal. Like she has brain, she has sense. From somebody that you have moved on from, you are still wishing, oh, I wish it was
After
your
all of
child.
that.
After all the abortions, if you
Yeah,
love
yeah.
you that much, why
Uh,
when you had those babies, why wasn't the man interested in keeping the child? Nah, but those ones that are delusional, then the first one, that one is he doesn't have any shame. He just want to normalize absolutely rubbish, just talking nonsense. It doesn't make any sense. Nah.
and some men are like, I know how you feel. Look at these people. Did they force you people to marry? There's problem. Oh.
Wow.
Problem. So it's like all of us should, after 3 AK market days, everybody come out and ask again. Sorry, oh brother, were you really supposed to marry me? Do you get so that
Yeah. Nah.
whether
Cause
we doing it yearly instead of no monkey can separate us. My love, I married my best friend. There's problem. Oh. Nobody's marrying best friend.
I don't know where I came across how like in someone made a statement about wedding or marriage, like vow renewal, and they should ask again. It's like how you renew your license for your driving license every year. So you make renewals like they were like, I'm
Ask
pretty sure they
again.
were doing renewals. A lot of marriages.
No, they don't like it. And that's the funny thing, Cynthia. They don't, nobody, they have never heard of birth control, especially ladies.
Yeah.
Especially ladies. When you know it's your body, two people will commit sin, one person carries pregnancy. I don't talk this entire. No, they should stay there. It used to make
Yeah.
me fat. It used to make you very, I don't even want to reach 7.
Make like
7.
proper
Jeez,
inquiry.
God is merciful. Oh.
They need to make
God is
proper
merciful.
inquiry.
Like the two of you are allergic to protection. The
As
two of
in,
you.
what kind
Hey,
of no, those
God.
people are delusional. Their mumuness is out of the world. I don't even know what
Somebody
to
said
say.
it's like I was there that it seemed like reading a bad novel. My dear, some people's story will
Yeah.
make you seem like you're bad.
I'm like,
What I'm saying is true. I'm
this,
100% sure it's true. It happens. It happens. There are
like,
people
how is
that
this
on the
real?
9th of their wedding, they are calling their exes. I don't know what it's. Oh, network. Hey, Tarebo, come back. On the night of their wedding, who has heard those kind of things? He said, okay, this one said, please, oh, don't feel anyhow. We have a moderator. She's answering you people just in case I miss your comments. Nothing like a grown and matured man who has goals and priorities in life. If I'm not your number one priority after God, no do. Very thoughts. You know, yeah, say the number one, they get number two. Only one. That's the new one. Because those of us saying I'm your number one, that's how Yol went to have number two. So only one. I don't know how you can tell me something as hurtful as that, and I've now started arranging my life to be passing though. Like mentally, we don't already divorce. No, mentally, you should even be afraid, Seth. If the man is listening to this thing, be very afraid though. You say all those things, she'll cook food for you, you still eat. Be very afraid though. One day, the spark she go spark. Be very afraid. Somebody said I heard. Sorry, man, I'm missing some things. I heard Pastor K talking about people texting their ex on wedding night. Exactly, they do it. They do it. It's just, I know I got a good thing, but I just want to check on the one that I didn't get. Say, see, you are married. It should have been you. It should have been, even if the ex been stand there, therefore no marry her. Therefore marry another person, but still text her that night. So sometimes even you as ladies don't take it any other way. Sometimes it's just like that. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Yeah, sorry about that.
This is our MTN network. Query.
It's
Bele.
crazy.
Say, okay. Are you hearing? So somebody put that women tend to forgive men more. So what do you
Yeah,
think?
I agree. Was just too soft for my liking. So, and it's like when you're in it,
So those of you
you don't
that
know yet.
didn't hear the story. Those of you that are coming that didn't hear the story, because let me say the story again, just briefly. Basically, they dated for over 10 years. Inside these 10 years, the lady did 7 abortion for the guy. Are you with me? So later they now married 2 different people because they cannot remember what broke them up. Not, I'm sure it's nothing to do with the 7 abortions. It's just random, any other thing.
Yeah.
So his heart skipped the time he saw her phone ring. Guess what this married man said? Hello, my love. She, Ayomi, she now said she just put to bed her second child and it would have been his own, himself. My children would have been your own. They wished each other well, and then they know that deep down their affection still remains. So, men and brethren, what do you think? That's just it. So these are 2 different people live with their spouses wherever they are, and then they reconnected after some years and say, oh, we messed up. My children should have been your children. My children should have been. So let's imagine that probably she's having a hard time in her marriage or whatever, and she now remembers that she had an ex. That, oh, maybe if for somebody that just gave birth to call her ex, my dear, he get waiting the husband do. Do you get? So I'm not trying to side with women, no, but do you know what it means to just give birth and call ex and ex panu? Yes, my love. You have not spoken to her in 10 years. Yes, my love. I don't know how these people used to meet each other. I see. This one is not a chair matter. This will not be bench matter. This is
Ah,
physical.
the
This is physical. Oh.
Hmm.
This is, hold on to this recording. Yeah, this is physical. Okay, you need the link again. I'm going to, hold on, please. I'm going
Stop
through the
calling
comments.
your
So I'm going to,
exes to delete their
I know
numbers.
it's
It's a recipe for disaster.
she's giving her parting word. Stop calling. But Tare, some people have crammed the number. What would they do? Are they going to lie? On a one lie, son, I don't know the number. Stop calling your ex. Is it not the number not in your head? Yes, I've blocked them. You blocked yourself because you can type the number in your sleep.
I'm
I don't
telling
want to call them. I just want to check on him.
you.
So be checking. Checker. All right, dear. Thank you so much. I see Model is back in
I
the
feel
stream.
Yes, I'm back.
Okay, welcome.
Thank you.
How did you hear this our new story? Crazy things are happening. When I put that soundtrack, I know what I have seen in this Nigeria. Nigeria needs YouTube channel.
problem.
You see that yourself. Problem.
Another problem, oh. Nigeria needs YouTube channel, oh. We need channel.
They break. One thing will just come scatter the table because I don't.
Buhari is so entertained because these things are distracting us. All these things, we are so distracted. Cynthia in the building, so this full house. Let's go. So we'll start with model, then Cynthia, give your point. Taribo, you can still be here now. You just mute your mic. Just be
No
still be
problem.
here.
The 7 abortions, first of all, she's blessed though. She's really,
Bro,
really blessed.
she's fruitful.
Yes, because some people only do one, and that
that's
is
it.
the end of the road for them.
That's it.
But in this day and age, with contraceptives of different kinds available, I'm sorry, that
Exactly.
is gross stupidity. It is murder. Well, abortion is always murder, but to deliberately have 7 abortions, that is why I said she is blessed. I'm not talking about her fruitfulness. She is blessed. God had mercy on her, because this is deliberate, doing what you should not be doing because you're not yet married, and on top of it, then killing the product of that wrongdoing. It's not God who killed, though. It is you. But that one aside, most of the ladies on the forum are mothers, and you would have had some experience. You would have all had experience of childbirth and how you felt immediately after giving birth. Your emotions are all over the place. I'm not condoning what she did. Please don't get me wrong. But your emotions are all over the place. And maybe the husband is also tired. Again, he as well is having to deal with the emotions of now being responsible for a young person's life. And
That's her
men don't
second
talk
baby.
about, pardon?
She
The
said it's her
second
second
baby.
baby. I'm telling you.
No, you know what? Sometimes the first one is all excitement. You don't really fully take it on
Exactly.
board. It is when the second
Hi,
one comes
Maureen.
along that you now suddenly stop. Huh? So this is it, too. There's no looking back anymore. And he might have cut off thinking, well, she knows what she's doing. She's already had one, whatever, whatever, whatever. But the few days after childbirth can be very, very emotional. And
Yeah.
there's the possibility that she just wanted some comfort. She just wanted somebody to who understood her. It's still wrong, because she should have spoken to her husband rather than go and call up X. But it's like she never had closure. It's like she never had
Yeah.
closure from the first
Yeah.
relationship. And there needs to be closure. You need to know that, okay, you know what? We've gone our separate ways. And since our spouses are not friends with these exes, then there should not be any contact. There
She
should
still
not be
had her
any
number after
contact.
10 years. Wow.
Well, she even tried. They kept their numbers now. I thought numbers change like dishwater in Nigeria. You go get new number. But really and truly, what she has done is not right. All it's done is create more emotional turbulence for herself. Um, the children she has now could never have been the exes because they were busy killing them all off. So it's
7
just
of them. 7 of
sentiment.
them. You killed them and now you're wishing.
Exactly.
You don't
It's
wish anything.
sentiment. There's nothing to wish there because you knew what you were doing.
Exactly.
So, but this idea of going back to exes, as I said in the first one, it is temptation, and it's not going to lead to good news. So she needs to concentrate on the home she has now, the husband she has now, and the 2 beautiful children that God has still deemed it merciful to give her. And she needs to go and find her inner peace and look front and stop looking back. Nobody drives looking in the
Maybe
reverse
him
mirror.
and his wife, they have gone to post one picture, pepper them with their family. You know, that's also a point. This ex might have posted a picture in Dubai where he's chilling with his family.
So
and now she's wishing, which is weird because it's what happened.
You had your chance. You walked away. You chose to walk away. And who is to say that had she stayed with him, they would still have more children?
Exactly.
Who is to say that she would have had children for him had they married?
It can never be the same.
It can't be.
They might have even married and had maybe a bitter divorce. These things they're wishing, sometimes it's not the best.
It's not. It is not. And that's why I said before, people need to know the reasons why they're going into marriage. It's not something. No, exactly. There's a saying I used to hear an aunt of mine say that sometimes some people use the person who should have been their husband, they use as boyfriend. They're too fussy. They walk away from what would have been the jewel in their crown because the person didn't do X, Y, Z. So she just has to make where she is now. She's made her bed. She needs to make it properly and lie on it. And she will be comfortable in it. She can't go looking over. There's no grass is not greener on the other side. If your neighbor's grass is greener, it's because they're looking after it very well. They're watering it every day.
And sometimes maybe because it's full of shit. You know, shit is manure.
I see.
It can be full of shit. Shit is manure. You're happy that it's green. You know, his view that they are doing up and down. Dubai today, Turkey tomorrow. You'll be like, that grass is too green. It's full of shit. Just be happy where your own grass.
Be happy where you are and water your own. You see, this wanting to be like the Joneses is causing trouble. That's right. Yeah, social media has not helped. It has not helped this generation at all.
I'm happy I didn't grow up directly in social media. It would have been messy. I'm very happy.
It has not helped people at all.
You feel in the building, Mary. Oh, Ike Dollar. More comments. Thank you, guys. Please continue to like. Hope people are getting value. You see now, preach. Everybody's here. Mama, preach. They are hearing word. Thank you so much, Mama. Thank you so much. Cynthia, are you ready to share?
I'm ready.
Be here or be at the chat room. Let me just put Cynthia on. Okay, Cynthia, what do you have to say?
It's like you knew where to touch me in all of these your posts. One by one, everything. All of them, one by one, were just touching. It's like your brother Yul was giving all these men balls. He was giving all of them balls. Like, what?
The moment you started, everybody
Jesus
just started.
Christ.
Domino effect.
First of all, let's start with the one with 7 abortions. First of all, are you okay? After the first one, second one, you didn't think birth control. Okay. After the 7 years, the 10 years, everything. Now you remember you're doing honey, sweetie, my darling. The kind thunder that will fire people it has not been created yet. Imagine. And their respective partners are there thinking they have the most wonderful husbands and wives. Imagine.
Error.
At the end of the day, if you are still in love with your spouse or whatever, why did you marry? Okay, now you are married. Then gently divorce that person and go back to your lover boy or whatever, and let that person live in peace, thinking he's married to a wonderful woman. I'm sure he doesn't even know he doesn't even know she had 7 abortions. I'm sure he doesn't know. If
Never.
Not,
who is to share that kind of
he say, "Wow." I'm sure. Imagine.
If you're the mother-in-law and you hear that kind of thing, will you allow your son to enter?
As in,
So they will never share that. That's confidential.
And then the other one that is talking about, I wish she's like my ex. I wish a nigga would. Hey, Jesus Christ is Lord. Hey, Jesus. Some people have, but I'm sure the reason he's still able to talk that kind of nonsense is because she has the lowest self-esteem. Because there's no way he will say that kind of bullshit with a woman that has sense. You can't now. How?
Oh my
How
God.
can?
And you're eating,
How
you're
can?
sleeping.
You cannot. How can? Your mama never born you well to talk that kind of thing.
I'm seeing you. Nice one.
Your mama never born you well to talk that kind of thing. As what? You don't know say you like your ex before you come to my side. When I was staying on my own, JJ, you come to my side. Now you're talking about my ex.
I put in comment. I know a lady who told everybody she was happily married, but keeps hanging out with her ex whenever he visits. This is a guy she left to marry.
Imagine to marry rich husband. That's what they'll marry
Welcome
rich
to
husband, but
Lagos.
they want their love.
To still be there.
He was my one true love. They still want the one true love.
That is the
This
situation.
one is welcome to Lagos they are doing. Because it happens. You see this thing? It's not film. It happens steady.
And
you
that is the problem with this generation.
That doesn't have any money, but then you now want the person that the ex, and you know most exes, they see it like, after all, I will chop clean mouth. You don't see it as a married woman. No. You see it like, I was dating her first. So it's messed up. At the back end, it's so messed up that it will shock you. We are begging, okay, please, temper justice with mercy. Like, are you not afraid that you will see your in-law where you're going to? Imagine you went for a wedding and the bride, you jammed the bride for beer parlor, sit down on top of another man's leg. It happened here now. Where my darlings? My darlings, we talked about this. It happened, a lady, 9 days after her wedding. They caught her locking lips with a guy in a beer parlor 9 days after her wedding. I talked about this story on this channel. Today I begin to reaction. It's just because Yol is very popular. It's just because Yol is popular. If not, when this thing happened, I say it's like so Banje that is doing them. It's just like spirits. What is this? Okay, Lillian in the building.
There's something in the air.
Can people hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. You were saying, yes, thank you, Fatu. I did the video last year.
There's something in the air because...
My dear, somebody said this thing, no. Lillian, welcome. Somebody said there's something in the air because they don't know if it's a fight. And people know I'm always open about saying, hey, marriage is a war, it's a battle. It's a fight, especially wedding planning, not your active marriage, because it's not supposed to be too much of a struggle. But I mean, wedding planning process, the period, it's so much, it's so, the fights, you'll be stressed out. And right now, all these stories are affecting people that are planning their wedding.
Yeah.
This period now is so
stressful.
Yes, they start looking to the left, they start suspecting. Things are now popping up, anger issues everywhere. Oh my God!
Even the guy that was tracking his wife.
The stories are very true. No, we are getting to tracking guy. You're not saying at 3 now. So now that people are here, hold on, because that's what I wanted to read now. I want everybody to use their eye and judge this matter with me, because as I posted all the 3, I just went out. It's not only me that will be saying nonsense. I want people to ask me. It's like when Yol and his wife went to do stupid video. After watching it, you'll be looking for your sense. I said, no, this thing is not good to eat alone. Let me share it. Like, some people watch do this video 11 minutes. They won't beat me. No sense inside. They say, give me back my daughter. Okay, so this last one, let's hear this last story, okay? Yes, model. The stories are 100% true. It's just Nigeria is so strange that our true story sounds like a lie. It's true. So somebody said, my friend told me how she discovered that her new phone, wait, it's my husband that bought this phone.
I beg go leave Oga out of it. Oh. See wala.
Wait, let him come to this house. Let's discuss. God, no, it's not good to think evil thoughts. The new phone her husband gifted her a few months ago had spyware pre-installed that allowed him to remotely read her messages and keystrokes. Ha. He also was able to turn on the mic and record conversations. Ladies, that gift may be more than a gift. My dear, the dude had recordings of conversations in her office, with her friends, in her car. Her phone was just a recorder. He claims he was testing her. He was just testing her, and that she passed the test. She said she's not doing again. Apparently, he linked his pals with the spyware too. What does that mean? Like he linked it to his friends. Please, who knows that?
He like introduce how to go about it to his pals.
To his friends.
Yeah, like they would know the way of installing it in their own wife's phone.
Their own wife's phone.
Yeah.
Please, I don't understand. Hey, she said she's not doing again. Please, is she overreacting? Everybody that is coming in now, welcome. Please like the video. Tomorrow is work. Don't stay too long.
That's invasion of privacy. In fact, all these men are. Maybe they used to vex where if a woman should say, "Let me go through your message." At least that one said the woman is upfront. She will come and meet you. Give me your phone. You're not going behind her back. She's there one thinking, my husband gave me a phone, very nice phone like this. He's monitoring your movements. Audit. Nah. That man.
Wait. Rose, I haven't seen what Rose is saying. Wait, this thing you wrote is real. My husband has not seen his ex for over 30 years. He's calling her his wife, and she's calling him baby. 30 years.
Wow.
An even married woman with 4 sons. Facebook is the problem. You see that Facebook, you get us the spirit they do for, and it's for older people. Facebook used to catch older people. Hold them like
this. That thing is true. Even if maybe they are not physically having sex, the emotional connection, they'll be doing emotional things, chatting themselves. Nah, the people are moving mad.
Jesus. You say it means he showed his wives his friends how to track their own wives.
Yes, so
but another option is maybe the friends were telling him, "This is your wife that you're always praising about. Are you sure she's faithful?" Maybe they're the one that instigated him to put the spyware, and so he linked them to show that I told you my wife was she was innocent. That might be another way.
Can you imagine this man?
I'm not giving any excuses to these men. There's no excuse.
I'm just trying to see the other side. It might be another side to it. Maybe that the friends instigated him, and then he tried to show that yes, you see, my wife is, but it's still a wrong way to go. He's the one that is cheating, and his cheating is worrying him. He's trying to say, my wife also cheating the way I'm cheating.
Lillian, you've not said anything, no.
Oh, sorry. Hello. I'm just listening attentively.
Shocked.
Hello, Asi. Hello, everyone.
Welcome. Women, buy your own phone.
I have several opinions. Like, I don't think Facebook is the issue, and I think the wife even mentioning Facebook as a problem to marriages is really not the problem. Your problem is your husband. The problem is that he lacks commitment, and you need to make him accountable, and not divert the accountability to an app.
Word.
Guys, please, I think Obi is here. I saw Shegun. There's some guys. I also need guys to call in, because now no matter.
They should come and
they are the back of them enjoying the call. I need more guys. I need guys to call in, because it's only guys that can understand what's going on.
I swear they come and defend their gender.
Even some guys, the thing they shock them. They shock them too.
I'm telling you, the thing is shocking there. They should not be shocked. Okay, Yuffie is here. Okay, we'll take Yuffie is here. I see another person. Linda is here. Omo. Everybody get where are the guys? Welcome, Yuffie. Welcome, Linda.
Hey, Ashley.
Hi everyone.
Hi.
Hi, everyone. How are you doing?
Hey.
Hey.
How
So
na
we
they
dey,
are big?
we dey, we dey.
They take what the matter.
You see, this matter affect everybody. Everybody they call on it. Affect people too much.
Ask your,
Yeah.
you know how my own, I go straight to the point. Yeah, I go straight to the point because I can see that some of us are making excuses for our husbands or maybe whoever selfish behavior. Number one is this, like the mama we talk, eh? Make we realize, say, their time and this time no be the same. You know, those days, our fathers, there is not much diseases. I'm talking from the healthcare perspective now. I think it's hard time people should take cheating of a thing seriously. I see HIV is all over the whole place. It is real. It is serious. There are some diseases that are more than that. You will go to work and then maybe in a day you will be able to see like 20 HIV patients. It is heartbreaking. And when they give you their story, it's either the wife is cheating, the husband is cheating, this cheating, that cheating. People should take it seriously and not, oh, let me face. And we know that marriage is not easy anywhere, you know? But we as individuals should be able to decide what we want.
Yeah.
What do we want to do? Do we want to be with a woman that cheats? Or do we want to be with a man that cheats? Which in both of them, there is nothing wrong with it. But I think it's time that we should be able to open up, sit down with your husband, especially if you know and you're sure you have the evidence that he or she is cheating. Talk about it. Use Obu. It is very important. Talk about it. How do we go? If you still want to stay, because some women feel like they are not complete without a man.
Yes, so.
So if they want to stay there is no problem. But talk to him on how you want to go about it so that you will not die before your time. In fact, I am hard because I had a patient that just passed away yesterday. Jesus. What is it? HIV is heartbroken.
For real?
Yes, for real, for real. Hey. It's time that people should take this disease seriously, both physical one and spiritual one. Because even as the husband or the wife is sleeping with whoever that they are sleeping, you know, people don't understand. They feel like, oh, sex is just we have sex, we move. No, sex is we have sex. You move and you're moving with battalions of demons. That is with whoever that you slept with. People don't understand that. Sex is not just, oh, we have it and then that's it, that's it. No. It comes with some certain things. So we just have to decide. Marriage is not why I said that the mama that talk during their own time is not at that time. We don't have all these stupid diseases that is all over the whole place. There are some that you will see someone, my God will be, I'm telling you for real. My God will be coming now to you're seeing it real. This is a human being, a living person.
OBC the link.
You see? Wow. So that's the thing. So we should just take it serious. Please. If our wife is cheating, my dear, I never see a person where I come back, say, God, send them back because they no get wife or you no get husband.
What?
You understand? No, I've not seen that. You sit down with your partner, not by shouting, because another thing is you want to pass a message, but how are you passing that message? Yes, you sit down, you know, you sit down, you know, calmly, maturely, you talk. You know, you talk to your partner. Okay, I notice this is what is happening. This is my evidence. Because some of them, we say, some of us go deny you. As if now, you know that time when they catch Peter. You know? So you show the evidence. Oh, this is the evidence. This is this. This is that. Why don't we do it this way? Calmly. Because sometimes when this person is shouting, the other person is shouting, we're not passing any message. That's most times. But it's time that we stand up. Cheating is not acceptable. I'm not, I'm not, with all due respect, but it is not acceptable in any relationship. It's not.
Nice one. Nice one.
That's true, because I actually know of a couple in the 90s that the husband and wife, they died like a few months between each other of AIDS, and it must have come during the marriage because they had 2 daughters and the daughters were not sick. So from like, those are one of those stories like you hear when my parents were talking and giving gist about what's going on with like the Nigerian community at that time. And I made a mental note that I could never tolerate cheating, because you're just playing Russian roulette.
Playing with your health. You're playing with
exactly. But in our culture, they will tell us, oh, just pray about it. No place is better and all that. I know there are still good men. Oh, I see there are still good men. There are still good women out there. There are still good people out there. We don't just have to, maybe because we want to stay married, and then we accept things that we are not supposed to. What if you die? Like this person that died yesterday, it's not that maybe she passing away is a big deal. But the mother was, oh my goodness, that woman was devastated. Why? Because this, whatever rubbish that led to her daughter's death would have been prevented. If the husband had tied whatever thing that he had in between his legs, or better still use something, that woman will still be alive till today.
Again, no, you'll not be fired. You'll not be fired. Thank you so much.
So that's just my own thing. Like, we should stop making excuses for our husbands for their bad behaviors, or our wives for their bad behaviors. No, if you want to get into marriage, know that yes, I'm getting into marriage because I love this person, because I want to spend eternity with this person, and most importantly, because I respect this person.
Yeah.
And not being there and then jumping around and say, Mr. A does it, Mr. B, Mr. C is just all over the whole place. No, I don't think it's all over the whole place. There are still some good men.
Nice.
And some good women too. Good women too.
Good women too. Thank you so much, Yufi. Okay, so we have Obi, we have Lillian, we have people at the back. So I'm trying to add you up. Thank you so much. So Terrible, is she still there? So let's add the other ones. Am I seeing mosquito? Hey, me, I'm allergic to mosquito. I don't have stress. So we have guys.
Hi guys.
Hi. Can you hear me, Asi?
Let us yes, we're hearing you. So, is it Shegun or Obi?
First of all,
well, we're both saying hi.
Okay, you're welcome. Guys, are you people not clapping? Have we stopped clapping? Please, so let's welcome the people in the chat room. Clap, clap, clap. It's clapping time. Where's my moderator?
If they won't clap for us, we're going to clap for ourselves.
Women, I put doing Pasha. You've heard men's voice now. You're not a hand. The claps are coming now. See now, they're clapping for you. All right, you guys are welcome. So, you put Shutaibo, Linda. Don't worry, Linda. Hold on first. Let's just hear from the guys. So, either of you can go first. We have 3 stories on ground. If you need a recap, let me know. But basically, it has to do with guys still holding on to their exes. And basically that, and then trust issues, of course. One guy that tracked his wife's phone, and she now needs a divorce because, like lack of trust in that case. So what do you think? What's your take?
I see. I may need a recap on that, unless you want personal experiences. But yeah,
personal experience. All right, let me give you a recap. So the first story. Let me go to because I want to read it the way I wrote it. The first story was about a guy that tells his wife. So the topic is why I constantly tell my wife. And those of you that are just coming, okay, we need a recap for those coming. All right, let me do this. First topic. For those of you that have your phones, we are talking about the 3 community posts I put up today. Yeah, so they're clapping now. It says, the first one says, why I constantly tell my wife that I'm still in love with my ex. So the guy wrote on his tweet, I'm still very much in love with the last babe I dated before marrying my wife. It should have been her, but my mom was vehemently against it. That's her own mother was against her marrying outside Catholic. So the guy was not Catholic. She's everything I ever wanted that my wife isn't. So somebody replied his comment. I was like, if your wife sees this, it will hurt so much. However, I understand how you feel. If you can't continue, move on. So the guy replied that person and said, she knows this. I've told her severally to her face, hoping she'll try better in the very little things. I've been a very many little things, which I prefer my ex over her. That's topic number one. The second one says, we dated, that we got married to two different spouses after dating for 10 years and 7 abortions. So they're just giving us, that's the topic. So they said we dated for 10 years. That's the second couple, the second story. We dated for 10 years, didn't know how we fell out. After about 7 abortions for me, we both married 2 different spouses with kids. So this is the guy's version. We haven't seen or talked in over 10 years. When I saw her name pop up as my phone rang, my heart skipped a beat. As I picked up the phone, the guy picked up the phone and said, hello, my love. She replied, Ayo me. So I think my Ayo. Then she now said, you know we effed up, right? He answered, yes, I know. She said she just put to bed her second child and she knows her children would have been mine. And I told her mine would have been hers too, but it's too late. We wished each other well. I know deep down in me, we may not hear each other's voice for another couple of years, but the affection remains in the heart. Story number 2. Are people following? People are shouting there.
Yeah.
Please go like the video, like the video. The next one, that's the last one. This lady said, my friend told me how she discovered her new phone, the new phone her husband gifted her a few months ago, had spyware pre-installed, that he was able to remotely read her messages and keystrokes. He was also able to turn on the mic, record conversations. Ladies, that gift may be more than a gift. So, my dear, the dude had recordings of conversations in her office, with her friends, in her car. Her phone was just a recorder. He claims he was just testing her and that she passed the test. She says she's not doing again. Apparently, he also linked his friends with the spyware. So you can choose the one to address first or second. Those are the 3 topics today.
Hell.
So following. It's hell. That's why we wanted guys to come and talk, because at this point we are speechless. Our speechlessness is speechless. That's why we'll be shouting. Are there any guys that can come and explain what's going on here? Choose.
Okay,
which one?
so I think I'll run through it very quickly, right? And forgive me, but whatever I'm going to say, it's Obi, by the way. It's Obi talking, by the way.
Okay, Obi is here.
So first thing you said, I personally don't think it's cool. If to say, I don't think it's it's not an excuse. He made a conscious decision to marry regardless of the pressure he got from like family, right? So he needs to move on. Regardless of the affection he claims he has for that girl. It could be sexual, it could be maybe something she does well, maybe she cooks really well or something. There has to be something there for me. But if you've made that consciousness to marry, he needs to just move on. If not, it's going to ruin his marriage.
Yeah.
That's my take on that first side. The second one, I think you said something about they were dating for 10 years with almost several abortions and stuff. Lord have mercy. Right? So for me, I would say I think both of them were being silly. I'll explain why, right? So you as a guy, most people say they like raw sex, right? I don't understand it because the lady might as well be having sex outside and the guy, same thing. So you have issues of STIs and all those the several disease that can be gotten, this kind of thing. And then if you're sleeping with her without a condom, it also means you're also sleeping with other people without a condom. So this is just a community of spreading the generational disease, and it's just moving from point A to Z.
Disease is on top.
so you know, and that's why me personally, if I thought I need to have sex, no way. It has to be protected. And for me, I think it goes more than just that, right? If a guy can watch you go for an abortion, maybe the first time, I'm not really particular, I'm just saying, if a guy can watch you go through the first abortion, right? Let's assume that was a mistake. If at all you guys choose to go down that route, the second, third, fourth, fifth, really. So in my head, I would like to think that guy already knows that he's not getting married to you. In my head, exactly. So that is already ringing bells to me. That after the first two times, he feels that maybe you're loose. So if you can get pregnant, why can't you take care of yourself? You're an adult, kind of thing. So to him, it might be a game in his head. Like, he always feels fulfilled. Maybe I might be wrong, but for the fact of putting that girl through that, some guys, that's what I'm telling you. I'm coming to that point, Tassie. So that even takes me, let me even talk about it now. See, any guy that dates a girl for more than 2 years without marriage talk, you're wasting your time. I'm sorry to say that, because you cannot learn your partner even in that 10 years. So if you're with a girl for that long and you guys haven't discussed anything serious, I'm not married though. I'm talking from my personal experience, because it's always that 2-year mark. It's either the guy messes up or the girl just finds something weird. Like, for instance, I talked about marriage in my own case in our 2nd year anniversary, and she picked race in my own case. So again, so that's why I always feel like if you succeed in staying with a girl for 2 years and it doesn't work out, I think you should, like, you guys need to be serious and talk about, like, because, like, time doesn't wait for anyone. Just imagine this story about, like, come on, how many abortions? Come on, 10. And you've been that within that 10 years, you could have even given birth to maybe 2 kids. Let's put it that way. Or you could have as well been, like, married or something, and then planning your future, even going on trips together, like planning your life. Or you'd have broken up. Which one is 10 years? Like, anybody, me, I always tell people, anybody, if it's more than me, I always say this thing. I might any relationship that has passed 3 years, even 3. That's why mine is 2 years old. Me, I'll be looking at you people like there's something wrong with both of you, because like I tell my friends, obviously, people say they are still trying to understand their partners and stuff, and I'm always like, you can't learn. It's a continuous thing when you get married. Like, majority of my friends are married, and to be honest, new things spring up every day. Yes, from attitudes.
Cannot learn us. Don't worry yourself.
So me, I personally think that's a problem, and honestly, but people need to learn how to have sex.
So now tomorrow, you will marry now. Auntie X now calls you. Now say your children would have been
No, but actually, I think it.
Are you hearing the story now?
I think it depends, because, for instance, like, especially when maybe you're in a new relationship, there should be a boundary or something placed within, like, your ex. Like, for instance, I have my ex on my phone, for instance. She's married now, but I can't now go to her, message her, like, I miss you. Can I see you today? Can I see you tomorrow? Like, I can't do that. Maybe it's me, it's a personal thing, but you need to also respect that guy. Imagine if that thing is switched on you. The only time I message her is maybe this one, her daughter turned 1 year, and then she opened a new store or something, and I messaged to say congratulations or something. And then we just said, oh, what's happening? And we talked about what's happening in life and blah, blah, blah. But we left it at that. Nothing sexual, nothing, no pet names, nothing, So that's the way it should be, if you must talk to your
I
ex,
feel
of course.
some people cannot even handle normal conversation. They cannot
Then
handle
they should cut off.
especially when the ex that's calling probably feels neglected. They might be married though, but if they feel neglected and they feel like their husband is not giving them the kind of attention that the other ex, which is you now, they'll be like, I'm missing out. Every little thing. Oh, my daughter was sick yesterday. She will come and call you. Oh, my daughter fell on the floor. These things happen live, and then the guy is not even planning feelings. Oh, my husband traveled, nobody to drive me and my daughter to hospital. Before you know, it's entering. Like, for some reason, I feel like, we can blame guys, but some girls, some ladies too can have one small manipulation that they used to use. Straw. They know that there's something they will say that this guy must come. So it's like they just find a way to still pick, especially when there has been feelings before. And now they now make it seem innocent in front, because I know a lot of stories of people. How did you end up in his house now? I've been in her house. They don't remember. They don't know. And she said she wanted this. And she said she wanted this. And I just said, let me help her with groceries. And then, what kind of story is that?
Yeah, but I still think it should be, again, that's where you have, like, as guys, whether you like it or not, we all have like our own support system, right? So for instance, if I have a friend, like, in fact, I do, Seth, that wants to be mad, I will help you be mad, or I will guide you enough, because you can't be a girl and just mess around with my guy. I'll be one of those people that will come and pack you out of the house, Seth. In fact, me, like this. Let us all be mad. But at the end of the day, I feel like when you feel you're very vulnerable in that sense as a guy, you can talk to your own guy. Look for an excuse, even if it's to leave. Yes, leave that house, Seth, and just go to your friend's house and stay. That way, Seth, you be like, your friend will find out what. That's even the phone thing, Seth. They will have their own friends that know their weakness already. So automatically, Seth, that friend will not let you go. If you want to be honest, though,
if you want yourself. To be honest, some people want to run to the back. You think you're wise, and I just want to chop one mouth. They
exactly. I swear to God, it will never happen again. It starts to come in.
You said to God, sir, it wasn't me, it was the devil. Shago is here. Shago, are you hearing what Obi is saying? Okay. What's your take?
That's what I said, though. Thank you so much for inviting me. I love your channel because you like speaking the truth. And sometimes in this generation, it looks as if we've even lost what the truth is, because a lot of things just happen, and it makes you even wonder that, is this really happening? So I like that, you always stick to the truth.
Want to be woke.
Yeah, I like that you stick to the truth and speak your mind. So that's really nice. So regarding the matter on hand, though, the guy that went to put spyware on his wife's phone, first of all, it's totally unacceptable, and the lady is not overreacting, because I feel the guy is not self-confident. And again, yes, I mean, guys need to be very careful about peer pressure, because they were saying something like that. It's possible that it was his guy friends that told him to test her, that it's possible that, the girl is not being faithful and all that. Do you understand? So, in a way, if guys are being honest, peer pressure sometimes may affect their decisions, no matter how old they are. So that's why sometimes you need to be really rooted and believe some things and have some strong beliefs. Because I don't know why you need to get validation from your guys. Do you understand that the person you are with is truly with you? It's not necessary. If you are confident that, okay, this person is with me, we've been together for a long time, and you are confident that she's the one, stick to that. You don't need to go and be putting spyware for other people to validate that a relationship is true. Now you have lost the person. So who now lost? So I don't know if that's what happened. Make that decision, and sometimes it doesn't end well. So I don't think the lady is overreacting.
Maybe it is, but some people said it's not like his friends did it. That he actually introduced his friends to do the spy web for their own friends. For their own wives. Do you understand?
Yes.
Like he introduced
Yes.
the application to his friends to use for their own wives as well. Which is crazy, yo.
Okay.
What do you say then? The exes
No.
that are loving people. Oh yeah, men. Why are people falling in love with your ex and telling your wife? I busy not. Where are my people?
No,
Today we used
The ex thing, you know, for some people, it's better they just block their ex, no contact at all, because
they have crammed the
for some
number.
people, they can't really manage that relationship. It lead to something. Do you understand? So it's better. I agree with what Obi said. You know, just keep it cordial. No unnecessary familiarity. You get. So that's just the best way to deal with it. You understand?
And avoid them.
But if
Some
you
of
know
these
that you're kind of person that you can't,
avoid them.
I see, but
Some of them
sometimes, right? A lot of these mistakes come from, like there's something my dad was telling me before he died, right? Like with marriage,
okay.
you can have like a spiced relationship before, right? And then you now fall in love with somebody who does not know jack about any sexual whatever. It's your responsibility to teach that person. It can seem tiring, right? But I know those like that we've had that. I've had that conversation with my dad before, and it's like it's your responsibility to teach that person what you like. That person can't just come to your head or into your head to figure that out. Like you need to open your mouth
Yeah.
and talk. And that's probably one of the reasons why maybe a guy will wake up one morning and start saying, maybe I prefer my ex to you or something like that. Like that's just
exactly.
In that sense. But like and then don't also get me talk, bro, talk.
Yeah, I think sexual compatibility, it needs to be developed. But the point is that people are not always really patient to put in the work. That's the truth. It needs to be developed. It needs to be nurtured. People sometimes may just be selfish. They just want what they want. And if you're not ready to give it to me, they go somewhere else. But sexual compatibility needs to be nurtured and growed. That's actually the truth.
Yeah, so it's not
But isn't
something that
that
is
what
Zini, hope you're
you
joking.
find out?
Zini said she has gone to fall in love with her ex. Not try me.
Isn't that why you court? Isn't that like one of the reasons you go through that phase, right? Like you can
Exactly.
be like, for instance, I'll give you an instance. I was in a relationship where maybe my ex at the time, she was always fantasizing she wants to do the whole blowjob thing and blah. But when you get into the bedroom, you're like, what are you even doing? So I'm like, please stop that rubbish, I beg. What is that? so, I'm sorry I'm being raw, but I'm just saying. So at that point, I think she now figured out like, okay, I'm not doing it right. Let's stick to what. So as a guy, I feel sometimes you need to like take that lead, and if at all it gets to that point, but I see you can't also blame guys. Girls, some of these girls sometimes they will lie to you and tell you that they are virgins and they don't want to have anything until marriage, right? It has nothing to do with the church. But now later down the line, you will find out that when you get in,
Obi, you were not here day before yesterday that they said they have carried somebody's bag back to her father's house because that 4 months marriage that she lied that she was a virgin. So I put it even on my community. I said, did he lose a good wife or he took it too far? So not everybody likes lies, no matter how small the lie is. Like, don't lie. Did you even need to lie? You can say, okay, you've had sexual relations, but now you are celibate. That's a different case. But straight up lie, maybe sis went to buy one of those their things that they used to sell.
I see there are different levels to life. Me personally, I will not take that one. No, that particular lie. Ha. Yeah. Maybe you can lie that maybe you went to church or something. No, there are different levels of lies. So I'm serious. In fact, deal breakers. So in fact, what? Do you know if I've been fantasizing to maybe marry somebody that is a virgin, for instance? Let's say, for instance, I've always had that as one of my prayer points. And then you now come up. You now come up and tell me that, and then maybe on that night or something like that, and I find out that hey, I see. I don't know. We are going
But
to.
you will
I'm going
not
to
send
book
her
another
back to
room.
her father's house
I will
now.
not
Is that
send
not
her
too
back to her
far?
father's. I will not send her back to her father's house. But already there will be, even if it's a relationship, already there's that rift. That's what I'm saying to you. There are different levels. So
This
that's
one
what
is
I'm
not
saying. So imagine
relationship, it's marriage.
me. I will stay in a different
But the
room.
trust is already
I will
broken
stay in
now.
a different room for now. Of course. I would
Are
say
you
it's
hearing
very
this? Those of you that
no.
used to find that were saying that no, he took it too far.
You
Here,
need
another
to
guy's perspective.
you need to. I don't think he's taking it too far. It's just like a lady that you're married to. Maybe you might think, maybe let's say for instance you have a child somewhere else, right? And you did not tell this person you're getting married to, for
Yeah.
instance, and maybe that particular issue is a deal breaker for that particular lady. And
That
then maybe
person.
after like 2 years of marriage, she now finds out that you have a son somewhere else. How do you expect her to act? Just imagine that kind of scenario. So automatically, like, she would give you gap first of all, safe, unless she's the
And
mad
she
type
might
that will
leave,
start
oh.
causing a
That's what
scene.
happened to
That's what I'm
Lillian
saying.
Soro and
That's what I'm
Ubi
saying.
Franklin.
So it's the
The
same
moment she
thing with the
found out he
guys.
had a
Switch it
child,
up.
she left. She
Switch
left.
it up a bit. So you just need to find out those deal breakers. That's why they always advise us, people like us that are not married. Talk. Let us start to know what's the problems you cannot take. Those
Yeah.
lies, those, like, say
Yes,
it. It's
so
not about I don't like jollof rice. I like my stew cooked. Those ones
seafood is
what
what
do you
some
call it?
people like now.
Akam
Obi.
case.
Seafood pasta relationship. Ice cream. Movie relationship. They made a
Thank
talk.
you. Those ones are not.
Seafood
Those ones are
pasta.
not the issues.
I totally
It's
agree with
real.
Obi because when you are going into a relationship, it's better you set the rules in the beginning. Let me know what you like. There's no time to waste time. Do you understand? There's really no time. It's always better
Hey,
to let the person know, okay,
a
this
comrade is down. No, Zini don't fall in love. Girl down, girl down.
is is
Comrade
always
has fallen in love. Jesus. Zini.
is always it's always better to know what your deal breakers are in the beginning. Because I remember one time like that, I was in a relationship with someone, and during the first week, we were just getting to talk and all that. The way she was bombarding me with questions, I was like, Madam, can you just take it easy? Because for me, it was too much. Like, why are you getting this close to me? Why all these questions? And when I thought about it, I was like, that this person is just trying to know me. She wants to know whether, okay, if it is something she can work with or not. Because there's no point, spending your time, your energy, months, going into years, and this person does not really fit what you want. Because some people have some check boxes that they need to check, that is, okay, you must be a Christian, you must be this, you must be that. So they want to confirm that, okay, these things are actually true. You get. So if they are, okay, fine, I can work with it. If they are not, let us move their separate ways. So although those conversations were very uncomfortable, but I was happy that we had it because it really set a good tone for us to be able to, move forward. Yeah, it eventually didn't work out, but I became a better person because of it. So that's just it. So for me too, I think, if a guy is in a relationship with a girl and she's asking you all those hard questions, don't be defensive. You understand? Say what is on your mind because if
I
you
think
want to
my
work,
husband
it will
just
work.
came in. I
So
have a
that's
video where I was telling like my subscribers that I think
oh
from the
okay.
first date, because at that point I was just coming out of a relationship and my husband was very straightforward. In fact, did we even date? How many months? Back, April,
I
October, we
see
did this break.
4 to 6
You get
months. I was following that
yeah,
gist. Mm-hmm.
April. Like so at that time you're coming and me, I
Yeah.
wasn't looking for. So I said, bro, number one, see how it is. If you shout, I don't used to hear. The moment your voice reach 1 decibel, sorry, you have lost me. Number two, deal breaker is cheating. Some people I know how to manage it. No, me, I don't move. They don't used to beg. Number three, my name is sweet. If I add my father's name, no, you don't mind. Yes, I'll add it in the same. All these small things that later you will be using to. Number four, please, I know how to cook, but I don't like to cook. If I start making money and I can afford cook, I'll prefer that. You don't mind?
Mhm.
Yes, don't mind. Number, don't say say you like to struggle, you like to pound. And then when you enter,
Oh,
There are little pockets that cause issues. Little things. So now, even if something happens, I'll look at like, bro, you remember April?
Our
So.
conversation.
I told you this is how I am.
This
I'm not
is true.
YouTube now. I'm very chatty. Sometimes I will just mute when I'm thinking about
Shut
something.
down.
I'm like, my friends will say Asi is a very dry person because before you even that's why I don't like marriage, relationship talk. Because anytime you're coming to them, just know it's I like the violent part. Who are we beating? Who are we leaving? Who are we like just the extreme? So I'm not very, how would I put it? I'm not very quick with my words. I watch it. So that when I'm telling you one, before I will say sorry for that thing I said there, and I said it, I was very like, I will not talk. I don't talk so much because when I say it, I can defend it with blood, sweat, and tears. I know agree talk sorry. So I don't like to talk. I don't like to offend, so I will not apologize. That is my problem. Little things like, and it was good that at that point it's okay. It's fine to allow yourself make mistakes, maybe because upbringing, maybe because you feel you're a perfectionist. You need to consider everybody's feeling. Sometimes I bottle things up. Open your mouth. No, you want ice cream. You want spark, seafood, mixture. You want vacation. At the end of the day, 3 months, they say irreconcilable difference. Are you crazy? In 3 months, irreconcilable.
As it's just like somebody in your I just read something someone said that for the man that wants a virgin, he must also be a virgin. Since I'm going to call you out, so me, I don't know your name, but I'm going to call you out. What we're actually talking about, if you brought that up in the first instance, why lie about it? I'm not saying I'm perfect. I'm only just saying if you actually use that as a catchphrase, what if that's what I want? I've now fallen for it now. Let us
That's why you should not go and say it first, right? Everybody keep quiet. Don't go and lie on Don't go and lie
unnecessarily.
So
it's not a case of being a virgin or whatever.
Say you have which number in your phone. You chat waiting. You chat look at. Say raise hand. Who is raising hand? Who is raising hand?
Please, please, I don't do that, please.
You don't know some people, their partners are on the live. They raise hand. You have to set people up. They should not eat food. Oh my God, no, it's not everybody. I know some people, yes, some people, but another thing I feel, Shegun Obi, I feel like fun, you're here, don't worry, fun. I'm going to call you up. And another thing I feel is that people like to stretch the borders of what they can take. Sure, you understand? You keep stretching it like nothing. Emotionally, my emotional capacity. Don't worry, tell me your problems. I will shoulder it. Tell me all your issues. I'll shoulder it. And you're forgetting that after a while, things start disintegrating. After a while, you get used to a certain kind of lifestyle, certain kind of need. All of a sudden, you're forming superheroes. Some people, they have a savior complex. You want to save everybody. And that savior complex, they can put you in harm's way. You feel that you're doing it from your heart. But one day, even Superman, they tire. May God just have mercy on you. Don't go and get tired at the wrong time, at the wrong place. That's the
word. I get your point.
This you're saving. Putting out fire everywhere, fire extinguisher, firefighter. Hey, she said that this one is happening. You go, you defend, you scatter this one, you show up in police station, you carry children to like different things. And then when you decide to get tired, it's when you came to drink water in the house and just stay like that, slept off. They don't catch you. Your village people have gathered and they are now fanning themselves with your picture.
They are fanning the breeze.
You have to be careful. Don't go and get hooked at the wrong time, at the wrong place. So this savior complex, let's leave it. The moment you cut off from somebody, go. All this problem solving that you used to do before when people were there. Hey, Obi, I'm calling you because I know you're always quick to always bring solutions to problems. You now be like, say no more. Give me your problem.
Say no. No, but I'll see for real, we need to actually be careful.
The egos of people.
You need to be careful about that. Maybe your girlfriend or someone do something and she thanks you for it. She says, oh, thank you for saving me. You helped me to do this thing. You be like, no problem. As a guy, sometimes I like that feeling. You
They will not
understand?
add anything for you. Shegun, talk and well. After saving, you be like, don't worry, it's you now. You are the only one
Anything
that
for
can make
you.
me.
Next thing, oh, you will see
There's
chiseled
problem,
abs, and
oh.
next thing the pants is gone.
There's problem, oh. There's problem. The savior complex is one of the, and I feel like it targets mainly the guys because that stroke of ego, you feeling that, in fact, this is my stupid girlfriend that has not been giving me face. I beg, let me go and put out fire somewhere. Somebody needs me to, but man.
And it's just a temporary.
You have girls too. Actually, you have girls too that know like the guys. What do you call it?
Girls own it's wife material. Wife material. You will be dating this your new person, and you now say, did you cook that your jollof rice? Oh, that one that I used to like that have onions. I beg, I don't want your girlfriend to break my head. No, it's not around. Hey, let me just do small thing. Wife material. When they reach the house, your things are even scattered. Let me wash a bit before this foolish girl will come. She's not taking care of you. Why do you have pimple? They laugh on me. The two of you like make a whip you cord. That is why I don't like to enter relationship problem because it's not violence. They have to call me for this thing. Like before you know, it's very innocent. Okay, you're sick, take Panadol, let me clean and wash. And day 1, day 2, day 5, you didn't even cross paths with the present madam. One day, one day, you will just pass. Then you know how if God just bless the two of you, is Port Harcourt people decide to meet, and Port Harcourt rain does not drizzle. Port Harcourt rain will wait.
It's raining in
when
Imo
you
now.
Enter, it will just open. There's no drizzling. Like it will just pour. You'll just be flooded from sunshine to flood. There's no middle. Oh my God, we are trapped in the house. Sorry, that's the end. That is the end. There's problem. We have to be very. And most times, like you said, Obi, tell your guys, like, see, this is my problem. You see this one. If this phone rings, say na this person, no allow me pick up. Even if you give people like there's this accountability, knowing fully well that other people are there to manage fun. What will you say? Fun, just the gist. It's fun there. Other people are there to manage you. Fun, you're in the chat now. I can't see you.
Really? Yes, I'm
You
here.
muted your mic. I've been calling you. You muted your mic.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. So it's maybe because Obi and Shegun were talking. So give us your view. Welcome, Fun. Welcome, Fun.
Okay. Actually, thank you. Hi, everyone. Okay, so I have 3 views for from another angle. Like personally, okay, I'm having an echo somewhere there. So personally, like I have my exes as friend. I do. But like Obi said, you have to set boundaries. You have to set boundaries. If it's not business like, don't go into conversations like that. But I have this situation that happened a while back. This is my relative, right? So I have this younger cousin that we were so close, and she's here in America. And she met this guy when she was 21, right? And this guy had potentials, and these people that have potentials but no direction and everything. So she built this guy, she's always encouraging, pushing this guy. And as God will have it, they were together for 7 years. As God will have it, the guy, got into his potential and started doing well. So all of a sudden, they were actually living together. And all of a sudden, 1 month like that, I think they have a misunderstanding, and she went to her mom's place, my aunt's, And before we know it, like just a month, the guy got married. And the guy got married. The guy got married, like everybody was shocked. He's a good guy. He's not a bad guy. He's not like, the cheating type or anything like that, as far as I know. Like, we just looked at what's going on. So there was this lady that came to America for her master's. She was looking for papers. All of a sudden, this guy married her. A year later, the girl I think the lady he got married to just put to bed. And this guy started calling everybody and was like, what happened? That he's looking for my cousin. So exactly, he was calling me, calling everybody, trying to get in touch with my cousins, my aunts. What happened between him and here one day. I'm sorry, I shouldn't call the name. Like, what happened? Like, it didn't happen. Like, it was like in a trance for like a year. Like, he was like in a trance for a year. Like, he didn't know what happened. He was like practically begging everybody that he was looking for her. So how about that? And my cousin wasn't married and everything. My cousin actually accepted him back, and they're married. They've been married for like 4 years now, and they have kids. So that is another angle. Like, what would you say to things like that?
Wow, this story is quite strange. Like,
exactly.
Basically,
so
he came out and was calling people like, what happened? I don't understand.
Sorry?
Like, he didn't know, he had no memory of
like,
what
he was just like, he said, we don't know. I'm like, first of all, yes, he knows he has a wife now that he just had a kid. The kid is not even 3 months before he started, like. But my thing was with him was like, if your waka wasn't shady, even if it was jazz or something, if your waka wasn't shady, you wouldn't have waka to a place like, you understand that kind of a thing. That was my thing first. Maybe he wanted to do chop him out and you got into the wrong hand, you understand? But he claimed that he didn't really understand what was happening for the past 1 year and everything, that he just wanted, like, how can we, like, everybody around him watch him marry another person after everything he's gone through with my cousin. So
man, fun. I put hearing fun story.
Stories like that. What do you say?
What is happening in Nigeria, in the abroad? Because this one is the abroad.
Sometimes they
was it a spell?
Just like you. Do you think it's a spell?
I mean, I don't know.
Think
it's like people saying your matter is a spell. That one is not spell.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what we always say.
If it's a spell, it has a responsibility. Like, to me, if it's a spell, it has responsibility. People use spell on strangers, right?
No, but again,
he must have wanted to cheat, even if it's a spell. He must have wanted to cheat and it got the other way.
Yeah, but where are his friends though? Where are his friends? Who are his friends?
Some people don't have they don't get, or if they even have, they don't have good ones.
Exactly.
They don't have good ones.
Like I told you, he does have friends, but the friends were like, yeah, he doesn't have good friends. Like I said, when he met him, all the people that don't have directions, there was always cybercrime that my cousin made him stop and all those stuff. You understand? Those were his friends. And took him away from that clique and everything. So those were his friends.
At that point, when things now went south, he's now calling everybody. Well, your cousin is really, man, she's one in a million, because that could have just been a different story. Do you understand?
I think she really dodged the bullet, to be honest with me.
But she went back to him and they have been married for 4 years now. So I don't know. I'm like, maybe she had conviction, because many people say they have conviction. And people know this love thing is so complex. I know they like to. I don't know what people where they married and they can do scary ass things.
She said she does
They
not
can do.
advise married
I
people.
don't advise them.
I
Anything
know.
they like, they should do. This one went inside, eh? You tell her congrats. One went out, you say congrats. Anything you do. Because
No, we
tomorrow
don't
now
have
they
to
say,
marry people. We can't.
that's how fun said I should not go back. What happened? Don't mind her now. She doesn't want us to be together. Tomorrow they'll go and put on WhatsApp status. No monkey can separate us. Now me, the monkey. They'll go and put on status. They know what they are doing.
Exactly. Like,
they have to know your first name first. Somehow, something to do alphabet magic. Like what she's saying, she's also confirming that it might not have been a spell. It might just be all those when you want to put somebody in family way and the thing now entered pregnancy and the girl is like, you must marry me, and before you know,
I heard, actually
down
there
the
was a
line.
period. There was a period that thing was circulating in Nigeria. I don't know if you ever heard it, where people were intentionally like bursting the condoms or whatever. I mean, girls
Yeah,
now. There was a
yeah.
period that it was like a phase or something. So guys were now always like bringing their stuff with them to avoid stories.
Man. This one said, okay, it's called love portion. It happened to somebody I know, except the love portion almost killed it. That thing that is in Nigerian movie, they did it. They still real. Say his ex-girlfriend and her mother gave him. That thing that used to make somebody mad. Who remembers that movie? Very old movie that made one person mad. Tarebo is here. That made one person mad. Another person said, in my country, I've heard a lot of stories how men married second wife through spell. When the spell died, they sent her off packing. Oh, Jesus. Spell. Are you serious? Africa, portion that negatively affected the man when he returned to the US almost died. It took elders from his hometown and the current fiance's family to get him normal. Are you serious? Are you serious, Barry?
Actually,
There are so many
I'd
things.
have to leave you guys and join the thing. I have to go. It's raining here now. Good
Okay,
talking to you guys.
Thank you so much.
Bye,
Guys,
Atu.
people should clap. Obi has been a very good speaker on the board. Thank you so much. Thank you. So always chatting isn't cool. It's blackmail. But still do. Yeah. Ofos says install spyware on your partner's phone. Babe, there's one story we are reading here. They said the new phone that they bought somebody, they put spyware. The new phone husband bought wife. Now you buy me this phone. Is there spyware inside? Is there spyware? Let's know. Let's quarrel now. Is there spyware inside? They said they track, record. You've been tracking my conversation, Abby. You've been tracking everything. I know if, what if I'm doing something? So now am I doing anything? What if I'm doing something? You'll be so bored. Like anybody that track me goes, this girl is so dry. Why is she watching people popping video? Oh my God. What do people think? Welcome, Otarebo is here. Fun. Omoye. People remember Omoye. So Ofo supports putting spyware in your partner's phone. I feel like if you need spyware,
If your
you
partner
should not
can
be in a
put spyware
relationship.
on your phone, they can do much more.
You
Look,
should
those
not
are
be
the
in a.
ones that
They
can
will
kill their
hide.
partners real quick.
They will use that tiny phone and keep in the office. You can't. Why will you be putting spyware? You go. It's crazy. Oh. Yes, Maureen, I heard that. That Drake put pepper sauce. Yeah, so that they wanted to pick it and they will go to doctors to use IVF. Man, I saw all the supermodels there, man. I've been musicians. They are suffering. They are suffering. They are suffering. That's what happens now. And allegedly, that's what they said. What's that your best blogger's name? That's what they said. Maureen, that's what they said Linda did. Do you understand? Allegedly. Because the bro is like nothing. But we're like, what do you mean? So the first story that came out was that method that they said she used to fell pregnant. Yeah, so it was so lean to a point where they took him hospital. I feel that thing, if it doesn't catch you, at some point, you start going gaga. So we are going to be talking business talk because you people's relationship is plenty. Relationship problem in this Nigeria is enough to start. It's enough to start a YouTube channel. Yeah, okay, to reverse it. So for people that need business tips, if you want to start a business from the US, UK, or wherever, start in Nigeria. I think my next live will be for business and business owners. I have a video I had already filmed to tell you maybe like 10 businesses that you can do in 2022. Very simple, nice businesses. Some are with as low as 100K. You can do it. So the reason for this is we're seeing a lot of people being stranded without money, without anything, and feel like just you need to start. One thing with business, you cannot be proud and do business, please, so that you'll be busy. This one that we are chasing each other up and down, it's not the will of God. That's exactly how my dad's second wife caught him. Are you serious? So this thing works. So it's possible it's not in his original phone. Are you reading? This thing might be real. It's possible that he's not in his original mind. I read a post of a man who took his wife to.
Yes, I am.
Like, oh, listen, he took his wife to the hospital for CS to be done, and her waist bead had spots. Later, it was given that the man said he didn't know the lady. When the lady woke up, she was asking for the bead. I've heard that thing. I said it on Chantel's video. Some of these waist bead them it's not just fashion. Some of these waist bead is not just fashion. Like the guy, the father, you imagine the nurses brought out the baby and they say, oh, see your baby. And the father is like, he doesn't know the lady because they call her bead. Yeah, yes, so Maureen, yes, I'll be doing the business. I'll put the business video and then we'll do the business live. So if you have business ideas, that live is the only time I will explain business things because it's not like it's free now. So I'll just talk business, questions you need to ask about business. We'll do business then. It's not really a video that I know that it's not like gossip now, so I don't know if it will do well, but I feel like it's a video a lot of women need this period because you can't just be depending. You have to actually have at least something that is taking care of your basic needs. Very important, your basic needs. You say yes. Okay, so had a dream and was told to touch his armpits and felt egg. He woke up with egg in his hand. Fun. That means that guy is telling the truth though. Yes, people know Fatu is from Gambia. So she's saying that this thing happens a lot in Gambia.
Wow.
Man. And you know that some Nigerians actually travel as far as Ghana to go and get powers. You see this power thing? This power thing. You're there lying down and just feeling
there's a possibility, right, Essie? There's a possibility. But my thing is
when is the business? I'm going to announce it. After I post the business video, I've not even edited the wedding I just did. Kai, she sent me a message. I'm like, wedding videos take a lot. When I did that Rita Dominic's video, that's when I knew that I'm giving my clients like proper cinematography in terms of their wedding because it's very stressful. It's very stressful. So I'm going to most likely upload that video tomorrow or next, but maybe tomorrow. So when I upload it tomorrow, you put your comments and then next tomorrow we'll do the live and just talk about it. So business video. Okay. Maureen said I make my own waist beads. Yes, there's intention and purpose that goes into making the stuff. Unless you know the person. Some of these things is all those Aboki people that make it. Like it's weird though. Some things that you just go and it's better to just go and buy the beads. And you just buy it and now string it yourself. Okay. Linda, you say you have a business in the UK. Okay, cool. Definitely, Caroline. Because I feel like more women need to hear other women talk about business and you feel comfortable. I know it's not for business, For business, it's not a thing that you'd some people are afraid. I know many ladies that have entered partnership. simply because they don't want to launch a business by themselves. So they enter strange partnerships. They enter partnerships without reading the blueprint, and then you're working your ass off, and a guy is just taking 50%. So it's a lot. It's a lot. So they say even Malians are very strong. What are they called? Wait, oh, that's the point. Are they Malians? Malians or Malians? Because if they are Malians, it will just make sense. Naira Mali's people. Malians are very strong with spell. Mali, that is to the north now.
Mali, the country.
Yeah, I know. Mali, that's the it's to the north of what they call, just beside Niger or be on top Niger. Don't mind me, I'm trying to see the map in my head. Are you serious? I see things that are happening. No? Genevieve. Okay, yeah, the business. Oh, you missed the wedding videos, my dear. I'm going to do it. It takes a lot. Like some wedding videos sometimes take me as much as 1 week to edit. It's a lot of investment, but I'm going to do it. I have a lot of things I was handling, and I have to finish that thing for my head to clear. So maybe this weekend, hopefully I will set a target to put it up this weekend. Yes. Okay, so we have more people that are interested in the life. Yeah, so please, that day, come with your pen and your whatever. Ask any question you want to ask. I've seen a lot of, I've done business in Nigeria for 7 years. I've seen a lot of people start and stop. I've seen a lot of people do it wrongly. I've seen a lot of people spend so much money, get profits, finish the money. There are many wrong ways to do business. And it's not enough for you to say, oh, my husband set me up in business, and you don't know the basic steps. You mismanage the funds, you mismanage the funds, you get discouraged easily. You get discouraged easily. It's something that you have to be very sure of. Something you have to be very sure of. And one pro tip I will give you, sir, before I post that video: you cannot do business and you're proud. You don't have money, but you're proud. Even people that have money, look at all them Cubana. That is, you see the way that he's marketing Odogu bitters. You would think it's his first product. Marketing it without shame. Anywhere he's going, inside private jets, they're carrying Odogu bitters. See the amount of money they spent to sign Brother Shaggy, sign what is his name? That other guy. What's that our guy's name again? What's that guy? The Badosne, Pepper Snare guy. What's his name? And I feel like that's a marketing genius. Whoever is in charge of their whoever is in charge of their marketing is an excellent person, because the brand, let's use that as case study. Odogu Bitters is not portable, yes. Odogu Bitters is not champagne. So the tush people, is not a drink for them. So the brand ambassador knows that portable is a street guy. I'm going to market this to somebody that has a voice on the streets. Do you understand? So you package it and you make portable. Portable will go and be sharing it. Brother Shaggy is a street person. So those people that you call trenches people are signing deals of millions because they stayed in their space and dominated. So they will give somebody like Zubi Michael so that he can conquer the East. He can go to market and share it. You see Charles Okocha, anywhere you see him, you see the drink. So why is it that your own small business, nobody knows, not even your family, they don't know you do business, and you're worried about sale? You have to carry your business on your head, no matter what they say. Like, you have to carry if you have a business abroad, you cannot be wearing every day. People don't know your business. You cannot afford what they call, you can't afford adverts or whatever. Why are you even wearing clothes, other people's mesh? Go to a shop, get like 4 or 5 t-shirts. Let them print your business name on those shirts. Get a couple of complimentary cards. Go to malls, go to supermarkets. Be nice. Talk about your business. Of course, they will snub you. Of course, even if you get 1 or 2 sales, keep pushing. You cannot stop. You cannot stop. No, you have no right to wear Nike polo. Are you Nike? Are you the owner of Nike? You wear something that, resonates with your business. Do you guys understand? You wear something that shows, like when I started my business, whenever I'm doing any event, I wear 3003 events polo. I wore it for so long that at a point, people knew me when I didn't wear it, because I would wear it for you to know the brand, for to a point where I no longer wear my polos, but you already know the brand. So that first time is very, very strategic. Very strategic. So it's, the thing with business, people don't like business talk. They want to make money, but they don't like to learn. So that's why it's not something that I would bug. Guys, let me know your thoughts.
Okay, so are you? Hey, Asi. Hello, everybody. How you guys doing? Hi.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, Asi. Sorry, what's? Are you talking about business or is
No,
this
like
still
we
more?
were talking about, like, because we've been here for like 2 hours. We started with the community posts. Yeah, we can round that up. I'm just telling them like what the next life is going to be.
Oh,
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 Osas, really? Your first time commenting. Oh, thank you so much.
oh,
So you're welcome. I should
yeah.
send the link. Okay. I send the
Oh,
link. So this particular business talk is for next time. It's not for today's topic. So today's topic are those community posts I uploaded on my page. The one that had to do with the guy comparing his wife to his ex. The one that had to do with the two exes that had 7 abortions amongst them, calling, reconnecting, and saying what, like, they messed up, they should have had each other's children. And the third one that had to do with the guy, be the lady that found out her partner had hacked her phone and put a spyware. So right now she doesn't want to be in the marriage anymore. So basically those are the ones that we are talking about.
oh, okay.
Mm.
I think that there's too much attention on this relationship thing. I just think, and people are not spending enough time, especially women,
Mm.
are not spending enough time even trying to get to know themselves. Because if you don't know who you are, you won't know what you want, and you won't know the kind of demands you should make. And it doesn't matter how old you are, you have to get to a point where I think I don't know, I think there has to be education, especially with young girls, to understand, because there are people who get married at 19 and are extremely, they know exactly what they want and what they're doing, right? There are
Mm.
rare people like that. And, as you go up in age, but I think that for us, for Nigerians especially, there's too much pressure on getting married, having relationship, getting married. It almost makes it worthless to talk about, because people go in without even knowing what they're going in for. And this is why you're seeing all types of manipulations on every level, because
Mm.
ladies don't truly understand who they are. So they're grasping for, sorry.
Mm. No, continue.
So they're grasping for, things. They're grasping for someone who they think will make them feel important. And it's not about that. As a human being, man or woman, you should have an understanding of who you are, first of all, what you want out
Mm.
of life, and you have to also understand that everybody, the way you make your choice of being with someone, you're not supposed to be desperate about it. If it happens, you should get to a point where if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't happen, then so be it. Your mind should be more focused on what you need to be doing, whether it is business, whether it is career, whatever, because whatever you're going to get is going to be based on who you truly are, what your purpose is tied to it. So if
Yeah,
you're if
exactly.
you're abandoning the important thing, first of all, you will confuse the whole issue. Your energies will be confused because you are not aligning correctly. So everything around you, you now start looking and paying attention to other people that seem to be getting what it is you think you're looking for, and then you misalign yourself in the process. So I think the emphasis, especially for Nigerian women, having grown up at home as well and understand the mentality, there has to be more awareness about young men and women knowing who they are first and foremost, understanding the dynamics in a relationship. What do you want in a man? Do you know what it is to have a fruitful relationship? Do you know what it is you should look out for in a person that's going to be good for you? You have to get to that point where you know these things. If you don't, you're going to keep, if somebody gives you a meat pie, you would think it's love. If somebody gives you Fanta, you think it's love.
Yes, now.
Because you
Kindness. That's
never,
what Leo wrote. He said, kindness. Don't be in a hurry to go and marry somebody simply because they were kind to you.
exactly.
Kindness is not love.
It's not
Be able
love.
to separate it.
Exactly.
Word.
Human beings are supposed to be kind to one another first and foremost. You're supposed to
Yes.
love. That's what you owe people. Love one another. If I'm going to the store and the guy opens the door for me, that does not mean the guy loves me. It is
Yeah.
expected for him to do that. Even growing up in Nigeria, there were guys who were kind. You're going to school, maybe you're walking, because when I used to walk to school then, my house was not too far from school. There were classmates of mine who will walk with me. They're like, I will walk with you until you get home. There was nothing attached to it, but that is missing nowadays. I don't see it happening anymore. So we have to go back to the drawing board. Someone is kind to you
Yeah,
does not
if you
mean
do that one now, if you do it now, as a guy with your clear mind, tomorrow you're gonna have girlfriend. This innocent girl you've been walking, we're gonna pour her acid.
that's what
She's
I'm
competing
saying.
with her boyfriend.
Exactly, because the love is missing. People have lost it completely. This is what I'm
Yes.
saying. They've missed it. There's
Imaginary
misalignment.
relationship.
Exactly. There's misalignment. You're supposed to go into a relationship, not a human being. As a human being, I see you're a human being. I'm a human being. I have to. I owe you nothing but love. Anything else is extra. I have to respect you. I have to love you as a human being first. No strings attached. So if people cannot separate the two, they go into relationships or partnerships without fully grasping why they're going into it. There's just too much emphasis. There's too much potential that's been going to waste in Nigeria because they've been misaligned. There's a lot of misalignment going on. We have women that literally can change the course of things in Nigeria. But because of misalignment, because the society says, hey, you're not worth it if you're not paired up, if you're not with a man.
Yes,
your parents are putting pressure. Outside is putting pressure. There are literally women in Nigeria that can be head of great institutions in the world, but they've been misaligned. They are busy running after most of these girls that we see and say, hey, they are doing big girl runs. Those people have skills. They have innate skills, but they've been misaligned. And I'm not saying it's all of them. I'm not judging anyone. I want you guys to understand where this is coming from so that you can go back and think about it and dwell on it. You're first of all a human being. The first thing you should be busy doing, man or woman, is understanding yourself. If you don't understand yourself, you cannot give of yourself. If you don't know what love is, right, you cannot give love. If you're coming from a place, there are some people who, some people come from very traumatic places, right? You have a lot of traumatic experience. You have to heal that experience first. In order for you to be healthy enough to be in a relationship, you have to heal. If you don't heal, you have no business being in a relationship. And that is why people will go into relationship because of unhealed trauma. You go into a relationship and you feel like, oh, it's okay, if you're with someone and you're busy trying to cheat on the person, do all kinds of things outside of the partnership that you have, because there's lack of contentment. There's apart from bad home training, and then you train yourself badly because you have wrong friends, wrong mindsets around you, pursuing the wrong things. So as young people, you have to start unlearning some of these things. What makes you who you are?
This one of these ones, like this, we are finished preaching and building her, right? And then you go to your home. The person that you pledge to be with, to love, to respect and everything, is telling you that his ex is better than you. We can tell you, go girl, you're killing it, you're the best, you're everything. But this person, it depends on how much you have put all your hopes and dreams on. He just looks at you and washes down the work that we have used how many years to remove the abuse from this girl, to make her know that she's somebody, she's worth it, to help her to elevate her self-esteem. And then she enters a marriage or a gathering, because I don't understand what they are doing there. And his number one agenda is to tell her to her face, not to the back, to her face, that he prefers his ex to her.
There's an error already. The fact that we have put in all these things into this person, right? We've put in all this work. That means that the person has unresolved, there's still unresolved trauma there. Because if you have healed, how do you know that you have healed? When you meet someone and you know, you will sense and you will feel. And if you have the right people around you, they'll be able to point to you that this person, there's something wrong with this person, be careful, right?
Yeah.
So you should be able to pick up, your antenna should be sharp, because this is the whole thing about healing. When you heal, your antenna will be picking up on wrong things, that someone that you have no business being with, because your antenna should be going off. There's no need why you will get to a point where you now, after doing all this work, you now end up being with someone that's going to take you back. No,
Do you understand? Thank you. Because for me, I don't, straight, ladies and gentlemen, men and brethren, we do not advise married people. But do you know that by continuously being in that setting, you are taking yourself back?
Exactly.
You're undoing all the work. It just seemed like it was a waste of time. You never actually left.
No.
You still needed that validation.
Yes.
Shame on this society. Shame on fellow women.
Exactly.
Shame on fellow women that cut off relationship with their single friends. They think is it today I want to open that topic? Am I not a married woman? Am I not a wedding planner? Wedding like this, bride is dancing, her single friends are sitting down. She has to use phone to beg them to stand up and dance with her, because they came there like she has married now, they can't do it. Wedding, you cannot come out and catch bouquet because you have one American and Malaysia boyfriend that you and I know will not marry you. Come out and be there for your friend. No. So it's even two ways. People of jealousy, everything, woman to woman. And then, even if they see the red flag, Omoye, hey, what is red flag? Only that he used to tell me I'm better than his ex. All those things will change. That one is small now. Is it not Amaka's husband that used to beat her? They will start pointing out the ones that are wrong. Is it not, you don't know emotional damage. It's like when you have wound that maggot is inside, internal wound. Outside they are fine, but the maggot is eating it. The day they open you up, you are hollow. You don't get nothing that finish your inside. You're just moving up.
Exactly, because the foundation is wrong. Anything you build, everything is all about foundation. No? So this is why the work plenty for Nigeria. Where your family, you're born into a family where this is happening. You continue it as an adult, then you continue. So you see it will not become, some people, Christians will say is what's it called? It's generational curse. No, it's a pattern. So if you sit down and look at it, first of all, this is why you have to know who you are. See, if you really know who you are, you don't care what anybody else gets. You will be truly happy for that person because you know who you are. You are happy for this person because they found, hopefully, the right person for them. Do you understand what I'm saying? Hopefully, if you're truly secure in yourself, you will not look at somebody else and say, hey, I wish Nami can marry this man. I wish Nami can get this. It will even cross your mind. So this is why the board, the writing board, imagine you're in school and there's a whiteboard in front of you. where the teacher is teaching. You have to go back to the drawing board and say, who am I? Who am I? What am I supposed to be doing? What am I meant to do? What am I good at? What can I do? Work on yourself. Your mindset is very important. Take the time to love yourself first. If you love yourself, regardless of what anybody else has, you will not be moved. Because let me tell you the truth, you might think that that person has it all, but you don't know if that person has made a good decision for their life. Only time will tell. There are people who were married 20, 30 years ago. Now they're divorced or separated or something happened. And then here you are. Maybe you're still trying to figure yourself out. Maybe you've gotten to a point in your life where you're doing well for yourself. And you look back and you say, hey, I'm so glad I did not marry that person that was asking me to marry them that time. Oh. Hey, and you look at their life now is now upside down. And I'm not saying that everybody, people don't have good marriages, because I have a lot of friends with fantastic marriages. Okay, so I'm just saying, everybody, you need to, as a young girl, your focus should be, who am I? Let me fall in love myself. Let me know myself so much that I cherish myself. I cherish my peace of mind. Anything that will affect my peace of mind, that will affect the way what I want in my life. Because you have to have a picture for your life. What kind of home do you want? What kind of, what kind of man do you want? Is it the type of man that you can talk to, you can build with, or is it someone that's going to run all over you? A lot of people make decisions hurriedly. You understand? So I think everybody, you need to go back to the drawing board and figure out what it is, and you read books. There's so many there's so much information out there, especially getting to know yourself on relationships or whatever, because there's just too much time that's being wasted in our community in Nigeria, placed on marriage. Everything in life is not about marriage, everything is about marriage. Even, yes, that's a beautiful aspect of it.
Identify your success as a single woman if you're not married.
Just there are single women that are movers and shakers in the world. Marriage does not.
No, but they attribute it like, the only reason you're going that far is because you're not married. Fellow women, and this is fellow
I've
married
heard
women.
100 times over.
You see a lady doing well, a single lady, the first thing that enters your mind, myself, I would have gone far if not for marriage.
Exactly.
The one that is married, young couple, enjoying their life, going places. There's one particular guy, I think he's the owner of Roots Technology, because I do software and I follow him. Him and his wife, they've been married since, so they will just be flying first class. They say they will have children whenever. Yeah. Then somebody will look at their success and say, it's because you don't have children. That's why you are going this far. Why are we attributing our own pressure as a society?
You're projecting it. Yeah.
You're projecting it. Nobody forced you. Till tomorrow, I'll tell people, see, the moment you marry, I beg, try rest small. You see, there's no hurry. Just hold on small. Hey, I see, don't do, I see they hot. Enter now. So you have people that did not date, they don't understand themselves. All your dating was long distance. The first time you live with a man, the two of them are in the same house. There's problem.
Exactly.
You don't know how they sleep. You don't know how they drop toothbrush. You don't know how they drop things on the floor. You don't know anything. So there's problem. Quarrel. And you're not adding pepper body of pregnancy. My dear.
Exactly.
They don't used to advise. That's why I don't advise them. Anything like do. When you reach there, you will learn. When the thing will come. Because what is our societal pressure for a lady? That I will graduate. I'm not allowed to have boyfriend, right? I'm not allowed to know man. But the moment I graduate, husband should follow me.
Should follow you. Should just show up in front of your door. Somebody you don't know should just show up.
And out of the gifts they are giving me, as they are giving me gifts that wedding, baby bats is inside.
So tell you now, you must be born with
this lady that you cannot trust me to leave the house. I can suddenly take care of a human being as a mother. We are not ready for those discussions, because that is the reason why an auntie in the village that is not even married or that is in her fourth marriage will be pointing fingers to young people. That why are they not married? How? And you see people, and I feel like in the East, and the way they exalt marriages, if you come December and you don't come with your husband, sorry for you. It be like South, we will not just send because you, as you talk one, the next person don't talk 10. You are from those states now. You talk,
me,
like that
if I tell you what my
you talk
parents
one,
see
they
for
talk
my
500.
hand. If I tell you what my parents see for my hand, oh my, for 2 years I not talk to my parents though. No lies. 2 years because of pressure. 2 years I lock up. I lock up. They're shocked. They not believe them. You get one time when they came to visit me, both of them came to visit me. My dad is passed now, God rest his soul. When they came to visit me, when they put pressure, I parked. I was driving on the freeway. I parked for side of road. I turned to both of them. I said, you know what, daddy and mommy, I love you guys, but you know what? It be like say this marriage thing, it affect you now where pass me. So you know it's okay. At this point, when I feel disown me, I'm all right with it. I'm okay. You really can't. They were both looking at me. They were stunned. I said, no, seriously, I'm serious. You guys should disown me because I think I'm the only child that you have that may not. I don't know if it's going to happen. I don't know. I didn't create myself. But you see the life I have right now, I'm at peace. I said, do you know what your pressure has done in my life? You don't want to know. So please, mommy and daddy, now they drive. I need peace in my life. I don't hear this matter again. If una must don't you pay okay, oh my, you must marry, you must born, you must this. More na marry the man. It's okay, can come and live with you people. But me, I no follow na do. After that day, my dad, for the first time in his life, the man was apologized, and me and my mom, they apologized. Today, my mom is like, hey, oh, hey, thank God, oh, hey, this. I say, you know, it's okay. Sometimes you have to fight the battle for the people behind.
Yes, so head on.
You have to fight
them. My younger sister was dissing me. You know how my mom is always very concerned about her marriage for one weird reason like that. And now took her to a pastor. The pastor say, oh, you have a daughter, called her name. She said, yes. That's a yes, oh, daddy. Yes, they carried her, went to the back. So the man was like giving other prophecies. And then my mother was like, concerning marriage too. The pastor just turned to her. No, don't tell her about marriage. I'm not seeing marriage. Oh, boy! Pastor doing the work of the Lord. My sister said she nearly fell on the floor till today before my mother will talk marriage again.
Exactly.
It has ended. Exactly. You see how she obeyed that man. Like she just said, Pastor, what about marriage? It's like, no, I'm not seeing marriage here. No, don't disturb her yet, madam. Don't disturb her yet.
Pastor. That one, the pastor where I get sent. You know, some of this. I
never hear pastor talk this time because usually when they give them tips like this, you know, say some of them, then they wait for story. When you give them tips like, what about marriage? They'll say, hey, the Bible says she will marry a rich man. What those kind of fake? The guy tell her, oh, her. I'm not seeing marriage. Madam, don't disturb her. My sister just stayed there, they smile. From that day, that's the last time my mother bothered her about marriage. Because she knows now. Yeah. At least pastor said, don't disturb her. It will happen when it will happen.
It will happen when it will happen.
Tell an African mother.
Exactly.
Did you know pressure?
So,
and that is where I know they can actually stop. All those their things where then they do. They can stop.
They can.
It's just
right now, my mom be like, it be like who they, you know, when you just pull part love of a person, my mom does not even discuss, it doesn't even by mistake, you know, they come up. She's so happy that you are I'm at peace, I'm happy, I'm living my life.
Yes, now.
You understand? This is what
by the time you
exactly.
You allow them pressurize you.
They will just lead you astray. I'm telling you, I'm sorry to say our parents love us, I understand, but their understanding is not that deep because they've been overshadowed by what societal norms are, what they ought to be doing, how children should be. So people should understand that. Stand your ground. As a young person, there's so much in store for you, for your future. Don't let the world see. A marriage will happen when it will happen. It's not up to you. If the manufacturer of your
are you seeing
life,
this chat?
Fun.
They're doing dating this thing for fun, no. This pressure, not too much. I know of a real life story. It happened in the East. So basically, this lady was in, I think, Canada or the US. But you don't begin talk master's, PhD. Father no even answer her. And you know they usually come for December. As he came, they always find emergency party in the East to always throw. True party called all his friends to bring their sons. Long day. Told her from upstairs she'll choose husband. She's not going back to US. She'll choose husband. Where she was on the balcony, she points husband. Fear God. They are married today with 3 children. Where she was on that. That's how they chose husband.
You know one thing I'm going to say, and I think that every young person, whatever you find yourself, whether you're looking, you shouldn't even be looking. First and foremost, number one thing is understand this: the creator, the person, the spirit that created you. Okay, it's like a manufacturer of a car, a Mercedes-Benz. A manufacturer of a car knows where every part goes. If something is wrong with the car, you take it to the dealership, they know exactly, when they put it on their machine, they will know exactly what's going wrong. You cannot take a Mercedes-Benz car to a Honda dealership. They won't know what is wrong. So the same way, your creator that created you has your manual. He knows, and in every chapter of that book, there's a time for things to happen in your life. Until that time comes, no matter what you do, if you try to circumvent it, it will be blowing hot and cold. You will not have peace with that thing, no matter how hard you try. It will be as though you're fetching water with basket. Understand this. Until you understand that you are not your own. Until you understand that you are not your own, and your life and everything that happens is not up to you, then you will come to understand that what I need to be busy doing right now is the work that I have been given. It is while you are doing the work, when it gets to that chapter in your manual for things to happen, it will happen when it ought to be. Your creator is the best matchmaker ever. He knows every detail of your life. All this circumvention that people are doing, they are using manipulation to marry somebody else's husband. You are doing this, you are doing that. You leave them, let them be doing it, because what they will carry, you can't carry it. You cannot carry load that is not your own. I'm sorry.
Are you seeing this chat? Terrible. T-Love. Are you pushing this chat? He said, my sister go give one pastor my phone number to pray for me against evil. As soon as the pastor saw I was in the years, he said, I'm his wife.
That pastor
is a fraudulent person.
But it happens now. But it happens.
He's a thief.
But it happens. You will not put yourself in front of a wolf to devour. That's what happens. Who know what better thing? The guy won't come America now. The guy won't come America.
You won't get papers. It's not that God is
you won't get paper. May start in ministry for here now. You go blame him. Who don't want better thing? Do you understand? This is why it's very important. Be focused. Your own, the food you will eat will never pass you by. Everywhere you are, God has made provision for you. Just rest. Be at peace. Don't be in a rush. Don't look at someone else and say, oh my God, this person. So what? Look, I have friends when we say they married 20-something years ago. Today, all the time when they're married, they're not enjoying one day. I know, because I've experienced everything with them. all the time when they don't marry, 20 years, calculate and they are not enjoying it, but they are doing like that year. I literally have a friend who said,
I
when
swear, I
all of
talked
us
about
came and said, okay, let's do intervention, because the man, we saw that this man was like literally he was literally just on a, like deleting this woman slowly. We had to do an intervention. This girl, the pressure she was under, she was eating her fingers. She will sit down, she will chew her hands. Now bone you go to see. The girl no dey feel the pain because of the yes. Because of the we had to do intervention. We do intervention. Do you know what this girl said to us? She yelled at all of us and said we should leave her alone, that she's ready to die there. So what are we talking about? When you need to be careful if you value your life.
Yeah, now you do. No, they advise them.
No, we don't say this one. Don't say when it happens. Not today. I know they advise people again. No, yeah.
No, it's either you beat her, come off for that place. You see, violence and they match violence. Those people, they know that by the time you begin true finger enter bone, they don't used to advise them out. That stage has passed. They don't used to solicit for
we
them to go out.
We don't even know where thing happened to her again. We abandoned her. This has been a while. This been a while. This I'm not talking about yesterday or today. This one has been a while. I'm just using it as an example.
Everything that you have been saying, God, everything I've been saying, it makes so much
sense. She was string fingernail or she was string finger.
She drew her skin off her fingers on her nails. It be like now the bone you go to see. And she not feel the pain.
She's depressed.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
The thing is that, sometimes when it comes to the physical abuse, because people can see the physical abuse, people are not really aware about the emotional abuse that most couples go through in their marriages. And one thing about emotional abuse is that the person, the victim, the psychological capacity is gone.
Yeah.
So she might scream and say, leave my marriage, whatever, but I don't think she's in a right frame of mind to really decide for herself, because she needs counseling. It will take a lot of professional work on her for her to get help.
Yeah.
Because emotional abuse, especially when you've been in the marriage for a very long time, the person actually starts not really enjoying it, but just
when you are
depressed. Yes, you're depressed. You don't know what to do. Yeah, you can just do whatever without. In fact, you're not thinking straight at all. So just like the first topic, the man that was telling the wife that his ex is better. Just imagine that.
That's emotional abuse.
That's emotional abuse, because you're destroying her confidence, one, and she will think she's not good enough. That's another thing. And with time or over time, she will lose herself in the marriage. Yeah. And one of the problems we have in Africa, especially like in our society, is that, and the religion, is that God hates divorce. But people also forget that God hates adultery, God hates a cheat, God hates a lot of stuff, So we live in a society where when you mention divorce, everybody trembles. Nobody acts like, just come out and get yourself first, like separate, how are you doing? They don't focus on the victim. They focus on what will people say. And it's really, really bad. I hope that we get to a point where women can speak up for themselves more, and women can actually come out and get help. It's really, really bad.
I'm sure her family has tried, because I know people that suffer abuse.
Self-awareness.
You try.
Having friends.
You would try. They refuse
They'll keep you in
go.
check. They'll keep you in check. Sometimes those women, they will have like closed mouths because they don't want to air out their laundry business out there.
Outside.
And it will be eating them so deep. As in, it will
God hates deletion.
It will take years. Suddenly they will have an outburst and nobody is understanding where it's coming from, because it's like, okay, some moments or sometimes they see both of you like you're happy together, pictures and all that. But in your own reality, you are mostly living in the past, how things used to be like You're not living in the present. Are you happy like this very moment? And you're just dealing with a lot of things. You have like manic episode. Today you're very excited. Tomorrow you're really depressed, and you just have ups and downs. So at the end of the day, in general, women should, like Omoye said, have self-development, know things about yourself, things that you can't stand, so that it's the same yardstick that you give to somebody. That is the same way they are going to treat you. So if for a man, especially that man that went to tell his wife that my ex is better than you in so aspect, that one is vexing me, because I'm like, to what extent? Like, and some people are very good at pushing people's boundaries. They want to see how you will react. He says, what did he even say it was? That it was a test. Which kind? Hey. No.
Another thing I've come to realize.
Is the other guy, Uncle Spyware.
Men actually give a lot, but I don't think they can take what they give.
Never. They can't.
Thank you.
You say a man that is cheating, the guy would hide his phone, put password, use his eyes, use his toes, and whatever. But that same person will be putting a spy something on the wife's phone or a tracker. Like, I don't understand. Like, if you know that if they do this to you, it's going to hurt you. So why are you doing it to your wife? Why are you doing it to your partner? Like, I really don't understand.
Yeah.
They have not been able to answer that until now.
And another thing again is growing up, right? We as women, we are being nurtured to be a wife. By the time you're like 6, 7, 8, your parents will like go to the kitchen, you start doing taking a lot of work, like caring for the family. Oh, a woman is not supposed to do this, or supposed to do this, or supposed to do that, and blah, 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 blah. But the men, they don't get the same training. So that is the issue. So over time now, these men are now fathers, and imagine that you tell your daughter, don't sleep around, right? Keep yourself for your husband, but you don't tell your son that. So the guy can do whatever he wants to do when he's in his teenage years, blah, blah, blah. So now this guy, he's grown up without any sense of responsibility. Of course, when they become fathers, when they get married, they don't care because they didn't have that training. And I remember when I was growing up, my mom, when we were teenagers, my mom gave everybody, even my brothers, they had their own week to cook. But most of our parents, most of our my brothers, guys, they can cook. They can even cook better than I do. My mom was like, this week is your turn. The next week is your turn. The next week, everybody, including the boys, everybody will cook. And everybody will eat.
Basic survival skills. You have to cook for you.
So we don't train our boys. We don't train our boys. And another thing again that mothers do, I'm a mom as well, is that whatever you experience with your husband, right? When you see that character trait in your son, try as much as possible to correct it. Don't go in the future telling the wife, that's what I saw. He's like his father, it doesn't make sense.
Which kind like his father? Go and do like your father.
Women, we need to really start. Yeah, we need to start telling our for the son. No. We need to start teaching our boys how to treat women, how to take responsibility, give them chores, give them things, make them understand. And also, for example, if you notice that your child is a child that doesn't show affection, hug your child, teach the child how to be affectionate. We have to do that so that the next person, the next generation would not go through what most women are going through in their marriages. You know, so I think that it's quite sad, especially with Yul Edochie stuff. Like now he's so proud, he can't even say sorry to his wife. Like he's acting.
See now,
he doesn't care. Till now, it's like if he wants to have 100 wives, it's none of our business. Shame on us.
You can't question him.
There's no he.
Even as
It's
a
terrible.
politician,
It's terrible.
Even as a politician, there's accountability.
Yes.
So if you as a young man is telling us that we cannot
question you,
it then means as a politician you will do worse than the old people. You see what I'm saying? These young people, are they ready? They're not ready.
They will tell us to Ghana.
He has not finished leading his home. He wants to lead society.
Do we even know him? Do we know the
we
wife?
don't know him. If he buys ticket, he's just wasting his money.
I didn't know the wife before. Like if I see her facially on a different day without Yul, I would never know that that's Yul's wife. Is this scandal that made me know her? Before people think I had one love for her before. This scandal make me know her. And just, you know how people have strong spirits? Just like that, I carry her matter. It's not everybody. Some people, one video, I've moved on. But this woman's own, I say, we die here. Ona too must talk sorry. I think, when it's accepted, a lot of women were in the comments also telling her not to go. So it's even us as women, we need to have that discussion because we cannot be saying one thing and doing one thing. Somebody is in an emotionally abusive relationship. They are breaking her. And then somebody will look at her and say, your husband is just comparing you with his ex. What of my own that used to blow me? They are not doing affliction
on me. Everybody's their own is worse than the other.
What is that one? This one will not say, your one is only blue. He flung me from upstairs. Hey, nothing will not go see for marriage.
It's normalizing nonsense.
And then she's not like the presido because she just gets only verbal abuse. That's not right.
Honestly, to this issue, like
why would you even be in that kind of space? Fun, I think fun is out. Fun, please come back. I'm not seeing your this thing again. But I that discussion, because even when, let's say, God forbid, a lady loses her husband, is it not women that go and shave her hair first?
Yeah,
that's
is it not still us?
We get problems.
Yes, you're in. And yes, this conversation has to be said among, and that's why I said, okay, as much as we do the normal talk, I will do business video because we must have our own money. If it's poverty that is making you make a bad decision, we need to have your money so that we know if it's low self-esteem we are targeting or poverty.
Poverty.
I need to say something.
Exactly.
Thank you so much. When I started, I live in the UK, and I was thinking of starting a business, right? My sister in Nigeria sent me your videos. I watched your business videos bomba to bomba, like pen and pencil, like everything, jotted everything down. And it's been 2 years now, and my business is flourishing. So thank you so much for that.
It helps, so it gives it gives you like that confidence boost.
Confident booster, yeah. You need to be financially dependent.
I beg.
You don't take a lot of
money.
Yeah, because I was
money.
One of my friend, I was telling her, she was like, oh, because of a kid. I was like, don't start our Mother's Day's bullshit. It's because you're not financially independent. That's why you're still taking nonsense. Like, this is my own story. A couple of years back, I was almost, I was in my late 30s, and my mom started pushing all those marriage pleasures and everything, because I like Omoye, I don't see myself like, okay, a man has to complete me anyway. I don't see myself like that. I've always been independent. Like, I remember I was really young and my dad said something not so good to my mom. And I've always been the outspoken child anyway. And he said something not so good to my mom. And I was like, how would you talk to my mom like that in the presence of us kids? And since that day, my father never like raised his voice or anything in front of the kids and everything like that. Hello? Can you still hear me?
Yeah. Yes.
So I had always, in my mind growing up, like, I know what I want. I know who I am. I'm not going to take this. So fast forward, I actually got married. Like, okay, something they would consider late marriage. And in my 40s, and the guy started behaving like nonsense, emotionally abused. I'm like, you're on your way out. If I wouldn't take it from my own mother when I was young, I'm not going to take it from myself. So, like, I let go. So, like 2 years back, I was talking to one of my friends. She was going through some things in her marriage. Like you said, we don't advise married women. Like, they're not going to
leave them.
they will. And she was like, like blah blah blah. And I noticed, like, okay, it's because you don't have a job, you're independent. On She was like, no, it's because you're outside, I'm like, no, it's not like that. I'm like, if you find
You see,
something doing, if
your
you
good has
find
now made you that
something
started bringing your matter.
doing it, you wouldn't like to try to take all this bullshit our mom used to take. You wouldn't take it. So it is you can advise married people, and especially the ones that are financially
That don't want.
independent on the guy. It's hard. Like, I have
Yeah,
a business, and this was what happened again. I have a business here. I consign. Like, I knew the pressure of starting over myself was going to be much, so I attached myself to Amazon, eBay, Poshmark, and all those stuff. I do my business on those platforms. They worry about the background. I sell on those platforms. I worry about my sales and, give them a cut. It's okay for me. So, trying to get her out of that, I even when I'm like, okay, some of my concern business, I get it to her. She still didn't make anything out of it. So it's kind of hard, getting into this relationship and trying to teach them this is what to do, this is how you can be independent for yourself, so that you can
And
be able to,
it's tough.
it's tough.
You see how they all came for gist. I know that I personally like to put up videos that I'm happy about. If I want to talk about gist and I'm not doing it just anyhow. I'm happy about it, I do it. And now I feel like with the way this atmosphere is going, you need to teach business. I've said it before, like even that period Osinachi came out, I had done 3 business videos before, with the way the channel went, I got paused. But when it comes again like this, I say, hold on, women need, you see it from Osinachi's time, it seemed like there was a shift. No kind of bad news will know the year. The ones that are suffering, the ones that were covering it, it's even somebody that will tweet, my neighbor's husband is always beating her, you people should help. The woman will not go. There are many people, police have showed up at their house. They said, no, nothing like that. So no, she said she fell on the floor.
She fell on the stairs.
Somebody put a story here. Yeah, her parents died. And later her mom died. She was staying with somebody that is abusing her. But because of money, I want to know that let us as women solve the money parts. Have a business, something. Because I know rich women that are the primary caregivers that they abuse. So that one now is self-esteem. That one now is because of status. Let us know that those two. But when we look amongst ourselves and we see the people that is money that is their problem. If I leave now, he will not give anything to my child. What will we eat? Pampers is expensive. Let me stay here. I don't have any place to go. I don't have. So there was no plan B. If God forbid, minus emotional abuse or whatever, if God forbid you lose your spouse, you have no plan. You have no plan. Are we going to just sit down and act like these things don't happen? We are seeing young widows that are just left into the road with little kids. What is the plan for them? Because you enter a marriage and the man is your heaven and earth. No plan. You don't know his houses. You don't know his savings. Nothing. Vultures come and wipe all your husband's properties. Everything. And you and the children suffer. There are men on Twitter that will tell you that they prefer to tell their brothers where their properties are because that's their brother than a woman that just came to enjoy. And you're in that house acting like you have a place.
It's okay.
To be honest with you,
I want to buy in Ferrari. Are you not hearing? The moment somebody tweets that and your boyfriend like the post, you say you don't want to do business. You see your boyfriend like it, and you say, I see this business, I bet this stores about you. And they laugh you. You're seeing sign, you're looking for symptom. God is showing you signs and wonders. You want to look for revelation and symptom.
I know,
I'm telling you, money will help. It's money. It's this money part that's making somebody cancel her wedding because of flights. Shame. You know, girl, they won't talk this thing. Flight will go carry my family. I go cancel wedding because my husband say he will not fly my family. Then why did you go to school? Why did you go to school? Why did you have your own sense that you cannot fly your own family? Fly them, make them say get rep. Not that to their clothes, to their flight, anything at the man head. No respect. You will not have peace in that house. There are many people that are suffering in house.
Any little thing.
That thing. I trained you, I raised you, I polished you, I brushed you, I
feed your parents.
I did. I give your parents income. You know, can you talk? I pay your parents every month. You Richard girl from a Richard family. Yes, sir.
It's not funny.
No, it's not funny.
You know, another thing about working for women, especially women who are married, you know, is not only about the money, it's about being productive. It's about your mental, like, you know, wake up in the morning, dress up, you go to work. It's just that productivity. It gives you a sense of reasoning. It gives you a sense of, I don't know. For me, it's just I remember when I came to the UK, I was like, even if it's voluntary work, free, as long as I'm leaving the house, you know,
it helps.
It helps. You meet other people, you talk to other people, like it distracts you, and you also build yourself as well. Like, one of the ladies said, you need to know who you are. You need to build yourself, because sometimes we women, we believe that as we are married, when we get married, that's it. We are someone's responsibility, and that's it. No, we really need to be productive. One of the challenges I had was when I started having kids. Because I live in the UK, it's quite difficult to get a nanny or to get a childminder. And I just didn't feel comfortable taking the children to a stranger, you know. So my husband, we agreed that I will stay at home for a while and take care of the kids. To be honest with you, to be a full-time mom, I don't know how women do it without working. It was so difficult. So I just couldn't stay idle looking after the children. I wanted to do something that was meaningful, something I'll look at and say, okay. So during that time, I started doing my master's. I learned catering, making cake on YouTube, started baking, catering work. Because sometimes we were like, oh, my husband don't want me to work. So I just said, no, you can stay inside your house and start
do
something.
Exactly.
And I'm telling you, I have one of my friends, she stayed at home and she started catering. She was cooking like African soup. Oh my goodness, she made so much money to a point that if you're having any event in that area and she doesn't cook your food, forget, people will not come to your party, you know. But she did that in her kitchen. So women need to realize, let's stop giving excuses. Oh, my husband doesn't want me to work. Okay, he doesn't want you to work, to leave the house, isn't it? Stay inside that house and start something for yourself. You can buy and resell. You can do online. You can stay inside your house.
That's what I do. I'm inside the house. I'm listening on the web, so you can actually stay inside and do something.
Rather than sitting there. I remember one of my old friend was like, oh, Linda, I need money for this. That. I was like, okay, why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? Why don't you? She was like, no, I don't want stress. I'm like, you don't want stress, but you want me to give you my stress money.
You want to give me my own stress money?
What she told, no, but why are you laughing now? It's the truth. They don't want stress. These business people will give, they will hear it and they'll be like, this one I cannot do. This one I cannot do. Inside 10 or 15, I'm sure that 14, they don't go one do. The
but
one
to be honest with you,
too expensive.
To be honest with you,
want to start even if you have nothing. I started my event business with nothing. You need nothing. You just need your phone and to find where people are engaged and tell them that you want to do it. How much? You can start with 30K, 50K, Charge something very little that they will patronize you. You use that money, you buy, you do complimentary card, you share, you start arranging your page, you move. You can start from little and build. There's no shame. How are you doing business? Nobody knows you. You're not pushing it. You're not telling you. The business is not you. Anytime they see you, they know you're carrying it on your head. You're talking of businesses they do at home. YouTube, no be house today.
No, no be house, YouTube as well. But you know, say business no easy. Oh, I no go lie to you. You know, easy. You have to motivate yourself.
Let me just say something really quickly, right? And you know, everything that I'm sorry, what's
this?
the
I'm
lady
not seeing you people's profile picture. Those of you that don't have profile picture, go and put profile picture. We are not seeing only my Omoya and Tarebo. So when it's still love, fun or Linda, we don't know.
How go put it? In fact, this is my first live video ever on YouTube. So I don't know how to put.
I think it's in the settings.
I think from your Google account, you put your picture from your Google profile. You put a profile picture.
I do have a profile picture on my Google account, but it's not showing up for some reason.
No, you have to leave and come back. So like the first page, you will see somewhere where you have to like put in the picture. So
all right, should I do that?
Yeah.
All right, okay.
No, it's fine. Just go ahead. For those of you that are okay, who is talking now? Is it T-Love? The rest can use the mic. You can go to Linda.
It was me that I was trying to say something. Omoye here. Yeah, present. So so I wanted to really say quickly that, you know, not be everybody good for business, not be everybody they cut out for business, right? There are people who are career oriented, meaning they like to specialize in an area and develop their skill. So I mean, the internet has leveled the playing field for everybody. So you don't even need to leave your house. You can just go online and learn as much as you want to learn. And even start. I have a friend who was teaching in a school in Nigeria, and you know how they don't pay teachers now in Nigeria. Everybody knows that. She decided to just start teaching. So I told her, I said, you know, why don't you go create an internet presence? Whether on a podcast, whether on you whatever, right? Whichever you're comfortable with, because some people are very shy. They don't want the people to see their faces. I say start teaching. If it's storytelling, start telling stories, because parents are looking for a place where their kids can tune in and listen to something that's going to help them. Why don't you make yourself useful in that area, and you will see the money coming in? So even if you still have that passion for teaching in your public school where you're not getting paid, your payment is no longer coming from the government. It's coming from your own effort. That's the sweetest thing. So even if you're impacting knowledge in the public schools where they're not paying you, you're actually doing it because you want to help the young people who cannot afford it, you know? So it will be your own way of giving back. And when I told her that, it made sense. She started growing. She's growing it small. Now, she now has like 5 people, parents that reached out to her and said they'll pay her privately to be tutoring their kids. And she's charging them, I think, like 10K or something. Is that not 50K already coming into your pockets for every so number of classes? So I just wanted to say there's business everywhere. You just have to encourage yourself and push. There's work everywhere now. The internet is a level playing ground, and to what Asi was saying about, you know, you have to market yourself, you have to put yourself out there. Me, I started YouTube. I was joining people's lives that I know and the ones I did not know. Like Asi, I joined her life. Why? Because I want to make my market knowledgeable. That I want to share this. I have information that will benefit all of us. So here I'm sharing the small wisdom that God has blessed me with, which I know that I have. I'm sharing it. So if you like it, come and visit me in my corner.
Yeah, subscribe. People know how we do now. Okay, Fun has put a picture. Fun has okay, so Waraba wrote, starting something can be daunting, but perseverance helps. We are going to be ending soon because I'm seriously tired. But I need to, because tomorrow is school now. People know school has started, but perseverance helps. Okay, so Maureen wrote, entrepreneur. Yeah, it's not for everybody. Exactly. So this is it. Let's be realistic. It's not everybody that will marry and have children that they will allow to
Bingo.
work 9 to 5. You see this work 9 to 5 when you want to do, it go cause problem in marriage, especially when kids come, because of the sacrifice of who is going to be there. Even you, the mother that have been saying that you want to work, you will start to panic. You will not want anybody to touch your child. You will be thinking of, like, it will stress you. Yes, I have a friend that works. She has to take her daughter to the office. Then when she started, put her in crèche and all of that. 9 to 5. Is it stressful? Yes. But is she doing it? Also, yes. But then you might have a partner. Let's be, we have to balance the truth. If you have a partner that says, do anything, let me open salon for you, let me open supermarket, I don't want you to leave the house, I want you to be here for the kids. You have to be somebody that, if this is the only fault he has, if you can find a way to bend, still be doing what you're doing, but one person has to. That's marriage is about compromise. If he says just come to the house and sit down, that's not going to work. But by the time one child comes in, 2 children, and then you know how children can be. The moment they start school, they start falling ill, they touch each other, and before you know, you're in the hospital. How many jobs are going to consistently give you time off to go and sleep in the hospital with your child for a new comer or for somebody that is on the team? Maybe they are giving your child injection, you're pressing laptop, you're in a meeting. It might stress you out. It might cause strain in your marriage. This is true talk. Moku no sugarcoat. It might cause strain in your marriage. You might be bringing in the box. You might be earning, smashing your goals. But when somebody like you're seeing your child on trip, your mother-in-law, people are coming inside, trooping in. Where's madam? She's under the staircase in the hospital, catching up with teamwork and this thing work. Your husband may understand, but then people will start chipping in. Wow, happy Mother's Day. You know how guys can be very insulting in an indirect way if your husband is being too helpful, and it's seeds of doubt. So as much as you want to work, look within yourself, within the kind of family you decided to marry into, and ask yourself, look at the mirror and ask yourself, can I sustain a job? It doesn't make you a bad person. And I will not even advise you to leave a job when there's no supermarket. You're hearing prospective salon, prospective market. Ask tax, you don't go resign. They never pay shop, you don't go resign. They have not even painted wall, you have resigned. My friend, will you calm down? As you're resigning, you're entering the salon. No be so. You even resign when the salon has kicked off for 3 months. Because your first 1 year in a salon business, you're not registering profit per se. Everything is revenue to put back inside. So you will still need that job to hold in one corner, And now that you have supermarkets, a big salon, you arrange your office to have like a mini kids area, so that you're there and you can work online. So that you're there and you can work online, look after the baby and put an eye on business. 3 things. You can handle it. Carry nanny, join body, make the person they look. So I don't like it's going to be tough. I'm not going to lie to you. Business is tough. As I'm here, doing YouTube, after I finish, I'll think of how to arrange my clients. I have weddings so day. That's why I got to a point where I started selecting jobs I take. Call me for December that week, only 2 per week. Before, you have 4 per week. Craziness. We are looking for money, yes. But then, say when they say juggling balls, family ball is glass. Career is plastic. This thing is rubber. So it can fall and bounce back, maybe. If it doesn't bounce, it's fine. Business is like rubber. If it falls, it can bounce back. It can do anything. It can fall again harder and bounce back higher. But don't drop the family ball. Don't drop the family ball. You will blame yourself more than anything. You see, we hear stories of a lady taking her child to crèche and they calling her that the baby is dead because she had to resume work. She can't continue that job. It's not her fault. It's not we don't know the real story from the nursery. But even if we want to be sincere, will she use her full chest to go back to job? What are we working for? And that's why sometimes I say, when I applaud those of you abroad. It's not easy. If you know say you don't they get back, call mother, auntie, fly off all of them because I don't know how you people do it.
You know,
Yeah, I
easy.
have a couple of
Mhm.
PR, and they go with children, different 3, 4. I say, may God be with you because waiting your eye go see. Support system is everything. It's like gold that you have your mother in the house for 6 months. I have a client that her mother stayed in the house for 1 year. As the 1 year they end, she get belle, born another one. Until the father call her say, it's like I'll marry another wife because you don't carry my wife on any mobile. And her mother stayed. Before that one will land, she got pregnant. She gave birth to twins. You need somebody. You need somebody. And like, but at the end of the day, even when you look at business, if you know that work, you know how some bosses can be, especially if you go and have a boss that is unreasonable. You're telling the person, they just called me, my son is running temperature. And they say, if you leave this door, you're gone forever. It never happened before. If you leave this door, you're gone forever. You start to
In
choose.
Nigeria, though, in Nigeria, my boss can't tell me that here.
In Nigeria, if you leave, there are some jobs that the manager will even tell you, for you to go by now, when we have targets, when we have this one bank job, they will tell you when to give birth. You can't work in a bank and just marry, born the first year. You're joking with your job. Before you know, they'll tell you didn't perform that quarter and they'll lay you off. There are many things in job market women see. So even when you, that's why I said initially, I think a couple of minutes ago, as you enter the marriage, wait small. Wait small. Wait small. If you want to, say me another advice. If you like, don't even take it safe. It's good. Give birth immediately. God bless you. Send a triplet once. Make a year say you continue your job. Let me hear. It can't work. It can't work. But does that mean you will not forget everything? You see me, I was never a business person. My best subject is further maths. I don't know anything that is not book. Throughout my stay in school, I did not sell pencil. I don't know anything that is not book. After I finished petroleum, nothing. My mother asked, what's your skill? Nothing. I don't have skill. I had to think, because money has to be made. You have younger ones. You know how they will just train you. The moment you finish, they're like, okay, now, where's the money? Where's the job? And you're in disarray. I had to think. I had to struggle to love business. I was not born to do it. I did not do anything. I struggled to do this thing. And it paid off consistently. So if I can do it without loving it, in a marriage, if it gets to a point where you feel like your home is under pressure because of job, as an entrepreneur, I choose when to pick phone. I can be, the worst part is I'm always on my phone and clients in London can call me in, Canada. They might send me message in the midnight. Other people will send, that's just the thing. But I choose my hours. If you can choose your hours, it can help you, especially those of you abroad. If you work online, work at home, you cut off that daycare money. Choose your hours. See, marriage no get one formula. Anyone way say go help the two of una. Don't look at me and say, after all, they allowed this one work. Why are you not allowing me? You will work, but choose a work that also can take care of your family, that also, so that nobody is pointing finger at you. Nobody is doing anything with. Do you understand? I'm just being very honest, so that people don't enter marriage with an eye of you must allow me do what I want to do. It doesn't always work for everybody. You understand? So that's why as you're eating your seafood pasta, they ask question. Linda, please come in. Are you hearing?
Yes, I'm hearing.
Give us your thoughts. Oh my.
What you're saying is true, because when it comes in terms of marriage, like working, it's nice to have this discussion with your partner first and know what the person wants. Do you understand? And come to an agreement. Over here is quite challenging compared to back home, because back home you have maybe your sister will come and live with you, your mom will be around, but yeah, you have to take the child to the nursery or get a childminder. And to be honest with you, nursery course, so the money is like £1,000, £800 a month.
Yeah, so that's what Mama is saying.
Yeah, even if you get a nanny, and the nanny will come, the nanny is not going to cook for you, no. The nanny is not going to clean the house, no. The nanny is not going to even wash plates. In fact, the nanny will eat and keep the plates in the sink for you to come back.
Ah, can you
So
imagine?
and you have to pay the nanny. The nanny is just there to look after the children, or the child minder to look after the children. So if you pay the nanny money,
So
then
she
you
will
have to
not
pay
wash
a
her own
cleaner.
plate. What did they
And
talk
she can
now?
wash her own plate, but maybe the children's plate, she'll leave it in the sink. So it's
And
quite difficult. Then if you want to have, you have to pay a cleaner, you have to pay. By the time you put all this money together, you now tell yourself, you know what, this is like my monthly salary that I'm giving to another person,
Exactly.
to
Let
look
me
after
stay
my
at home.
child. So you now say, you know what, let me just stay at home. But we need to have a plan. If you're staying at home,
Yes,
what
so
is your plan? Are
what
you
is your
staying at
plan?
home? Do you want to do short courses? And now online, there are short courses like is it allison.com free. Do you want to
Yes,
study? Do you
Udemy.
want to build your career? Just keeps, like, for me, I did my master's in business administration, Then if when you're there, you want some income, okay. Do you want to start, maybe, I think I actually learned how to do beads, like jewelries. And the skills, I think the skills is not only about the money for me personally. It gives you that you feel fulfilled when you've learned something new. When you've developed yourself, you really appreciate yourself for who you are. And from
Exactly.
there, you can ask, okay, let me turn this into a business. Or, I'll make a cake. Oh, and I have friends, like my friend will say, oh, Linda, make cake, make cake, make it for this, my party, make cake for this. And before you know it, you turn it into a business. And now my kids are they're older. The first is going to be 10 years old. They all go to school, primary school. So I told myself, you know what, since the COVID, they do all this online working from home. So I now decided to apply for a job working from home, where I can work from 9 to 4. So when the children are in school, I'm working, right? Then I pick them from school, then I'm out of work, I cannot concentrate on them. But because of over the years, I've been doing a lot of little business and everything, I just like the fact that I can do something for myself. So in 2020, I was like, this cake business is time consuming, it's a lot of work with these children and everything. And now decided to try a different business that is really successful now. So by the time the children go to bed, like I said, I sent you a message 7:30, isn't it? Between 7 to 8. When they go to bed, that is when I now start my business. I start, doing my business stuff. And so I think we women, we need, because one thing about business and building yourself and having a plan, it gives you self-confidence. It makes you appreciate your worth. And again, the children, they see it. Like the kids, you're teaching your children, you're teaching your son, like you're teaching your daughters, like don't depend on anyone. You have to stand up for yourself. You need to provide for yourself. Because like you said, if anything happened to someone, like let me not say my husband, let me use anybody's husband, like what would you do? Where would the income come from? How would you take care of your children? So I believe that we need to just keep talking and talking until we get
Yeah,
it.
keep the
Like most women,
conversation
we get,
going.
yeah, just keep, even if people are not listening, just keep talk. We need to just keep encouraging women, especially those who have been emotionally abused, where they don't really believe in themselves anymore. We just need to keep talking and keep
True.
encouraging. But like
Nice
I
one,
said,
Linda. Wow.
there are some guys who tell you, I don't want you to work. But what happens? Okay, if you don't want me to work, let me stay at home, and like YouTube nowadays. But another thing again is that it no easy. Me, I'll talk out of experience. Starting a business, it no easy. Sometimes there are times I've like, you know what, let's, I go just give up this thing, and just concentrate on my,
Yes.
other, like, sometimes. But I just realized that, you know what, nothing in this life is easy. Or another thing I want to mention is that, say sometimes we do look other people who are successful in their business, forgetting that they came from somewhere, they started from somewhere. So meanwhile, I just start business now this year. I look person where start business 10 years ago, and I want to, no, 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 no. I've come to
You
realize that,
understand?
yes, it is a process, and any business will just blow like that. if wind blow, that business will fall. So we need to, just like when
No,
you have a seed,
don't
like an
bother. If
iroko
it's that
tree.
one.
So it's just patience and
Yeah, never
perseverance and
compare yourself.
consistency. Yes,
Patience.
and just keep
Patience
going
are
and just
important.
keep going and keep
Okay.
watering, and opportunities will come. But I just believe that over time, the business will be successful. But it's not easy. It's patience and learning from others as well. And don't compare your business with any person's business. Just focus on your own, and God would help you. But keep going. Don't
Don't compare. Comparison
no,
is the
no,
thief of
no.
joy. Okay.
Because sometimes sometimes you see people online. Social media no good in a way, because if you
Thank
want
you
to look
so
at social
much.
media to
Yeah,
compare,
thank you, Linda. Still love
even
any parting word.
people even do it with marriages. Someone see someone's marriage, they are doing honey sweetie on social media, be like, hey, I want my marriage to be like that one. No,
No.
you don't know what the person is going through behind closed doors. So it's just, I think women, we should have a plan. We need to have a plan. Plan. And marriage is not do or die. We need to have a plan.
Don't know what they go through.
As in the Caribbean, yes, I'm Nigerian, but I'm schooling in the Caribbean, and I've always had the mentality that I don't want to be a liability to anybody's son. Like,
That's
I want
nice.
to have
Thank you
my
so much,
own.
Linda.
I want to have my own,
See love.
and I want to be able to prove in the future when I decide to settle down, as in, let me do things without asking a man to be the sponsor. It's like I want to travel somewhere and I'm looking for money from a man. If he doesn't have, or he says no, I can't move, I cannot do anything. So, and then in the Caribbean, the women, most of them, they barely go to school. They don't even want to go to school. In fact, they have the university, right? They don't take advantage of it. It's us foreigners from Nigeria, like, who come to learn something from their land, and they just have like skills. They
Are
just
you serious?
learn, yeah, they just do certain skills, and they are using those ones to hold themselves. But they are also independent, where they have their own money. Marriage is not even a big thing. Like, marriage is not a thing for them. It's us from Nigeria, because we have that mentality, like, we must marry. Like, and because of that, we must marry. You would not settle for something that you are not even supposed to. So you're not asking the right questions, you're not taking the necessary steps. And when you're even now surrounded by people that are not beneficial to you, people that can't help you, people that can't tell you the truth, you would have flaws about yourself. You're
Which
not
Caribbean
within.
island they are asking you? Which of the Caribbean islands?
I was once in Dominica, but I relocated because of the hurricane that happened. So yeah,
Okay.
I'm Saint Vincent and the
Is stable.
Grenadines.
Welcome. Okay.
So
Who are the ones that are dashing people visa? To be honest, I've been
um
a passport. Okay, that's
um
Saint Kitts.
yeah, some of the islands, so far if you have money, you can buy their passports. And
Buy
if
their
you've stayed,
passports. Yeah.
yeah, if you've stayed for a couple of years, you can apply for like residency to live on in their country. And if you were aware from like the moment you arrived in the country, you can be paying monthly. Let's say in at the end of the year, if you want to now apply, the charge is like 5,000 Eastern Caribbean dollar. But then when you divide it by 12 months, so it's like you can be paying less. And if you stay for a couple of years, then over time, literally, you become a resident in their country. So that's just how it works. And some of our people
Yeah.
say they used to come here to like give birth to their children, because it's kind of cheaper compared
I
to,
saw those things. So
yeah, compared to going to the
I saw
States.
those birth
US,
tourism.
yeah, US is very, very expensive. So some of them do come to the Caribbean to have their kids. And yeah,
Yeah, I agree
I
to
started
you.
YouTube. And some of all these things, I was interested in certain things even from Nigeria. When I was very young, I told my mom, "Oh, I want to start selling. I want to start hawking something," and it was crazy. They actually
See,
caught.
Eunice is saying she's in Cayman Islands, so
Oh, my own Caribbean
it's the
people.
women that are
Literally,
more
I've turned a
educated and
Caribbean.
hardworking.
I've been here. I left Nigeria since 2014, so I've I'm almost your people. You guys have almost turned me to a
Not be small.
Caribbean. So even while in
Not be
school, I indulge in certain things. From my allowance, I'll try and cook food because I love to cook. I enjoy cooking, so I'll cook food and start selling to people. I don't know how to make hair. I don't know how to sew clothes. But I was like, I'm pretty sure if I was in Nigeria, I would force myself to learn those skills, and they come in
learn,
handy.
eh?
Yeah. So at the end of the day,
Especially if you're abroad, please,
Omo,
if you
even
can.
the thing is paining me that I don't know how to make hair because you can make it's
Oh,
paining me. There are a lot of students,
wow, wow.
there are a lot of
Who are
Caribbean
the people
people
here? Clap,
that
oh, clap for Maureen. Super chat. They are
your
not clap. Eunice,
We are clapping,
model,
oh.
move on.
to
Ngozi,
people had the
I'm
emoji.
not seeing your hands. I'm not seeing your hands. Still love.
Make
Where's
she
my
hear the
moderator?
clap.
She don't go sleep. She don't go sleep. Oh, Mama, thank you so much. Oh, thank you so
So
much. I
yeah,
really appreciate it.
a lot of women are very intimidated and they just lack self-awareness. They're just drowned in their own I don't even know. I don't know what to call it. They've been manipulated to think that they can
Hey,
be what.
you can use YouTube to actually learn something, right?
Yeah, yeah. You can't see
I use
beyond
YouTube. It's
certain
slow, but
things.
you go try. You go try. You go try. You go try.
Yeah,
Try.
I
Try.
feel
So
nothing is too small. Nothing is too small to start. Like just start and be aware of the kind of person that you even settle with. Like, why would somebody want you to vote
uh-uh.
against in life? That's
Is it my
crazy.
eyeball I'm seeing? Hey, wait, we have another super sticker. Oh,
So,
Ngozi, thank you so much. Oh
I
my
don't know how
God.
excited you
Thank you,
get.
thank you, thank you. People should be clapping, oh. Clap, clap, clap.
Make she hear this
The
clap.
funny thing is, yeah, so she needs to hear. Thank you so much. The funny thing with life as compared to other videos is I don't even know how to do I think it was Common Sense Sisters that were saying you should monetize it. It takes a long time because videos like this, 3 hours long, I should go and be finding when the thing will upload and put. I'll just do it. Let it be that it's like our own discussion. Like I said initially, that we're going to have family meetings where we raise a community of women that are strong, a community of men that are purposeful, that
Yeah.
know what they want, that know what they are doing. Because I have a
Mhm.
son and I don't want to just be talking about women, women. I'm going to raise my son
True.
right. It's important to me that I do not keep pushing the agenda of men as scum. I don't believe in that. I don't believe in that. That's not the kind of picture I want to paint for my son. Whatever
Mm,
mistakes the father's generation have made is their business, is their head. Me, I will do my own well. Do you understand? So that's the
True.
picture. So
yeah.
when we're raising these women, we're raising women that are both secure emotionally. You are beautiful. Get to a point where recent findings have found out that the use of filter is damaging self-esteem. We
Yeah.
get plenty in terms of this our kind of life. I have plenty topics. This is not something of a video because it's not a popular topic, but we need to
Mhm.
get to a point where we tell our community it's not every time that you want to buy sweets and you go on full makeup with lashes. People need to see your face enough and like the face, whether they like it or not. If not, you're not going to feel good about yourself. You're always
Yeah.
going to feel naked. Oh, I'm not dressed properly. Oh, I'm not this thing. Oh, I'm not that. It's first step number one. You just love yourself. The love that is there. It's not when
Mhm.
somebody jam you anywhere now you have to start explaining. This is not my real face. I don't understand. You know, that let's kill it. It's your real face. Would they not see your real face before?
Oh my goodness.
You know, and people are used to, you see somebody that did plastic surgery is still editing waist to be slim. At what point does it get
His body
that you would
dysmorphia.
like yourself? You're finished doing plastic surgery, you have your dentures, your veneers, your teeth is white, you still whiten it. You still, oh my God. And
Body
then you now say, I love,
dysmorphia.
and the hashtag is self-love. Self-love of who? You don't love yourself. You don't love yourself. And we are looking at it and saying, oh, if I have money, I will do it. If in 10 years' time you're putting yourself in a debt of close to how many $1,000, pray that you have that money to redo that veneers by that time. You know, there's a lot. And that's why we have to consciously tell the ladies. Because if I tell you that you're beautiful and you're all of that, it helps. Oh my,
Another
I just
super
saw blue.
scam.
Hey, clap for
Hey.
fun, clap for fun. Oh, clap for fun. Somebody, Ngozi is saying, I'm in Texas and as of Friday, no more filters on IG. Are you
Oh wow.
serious? A new law. Bam. It's about time. We have teenagers that are doing plastic
Yeah.
surgery. It's enough. It's enough. Why are you doing plastic surgery? Have you given birth? You know what in childbirth be? You will see your bum bum will be reaching door when you are still going front. See my bum bum. See breast will reach your throat. That period, you'll be like, God, where is all this thing? All the cleavage top you want to wear, don't worry. When you're nursing, you wear it. But the moment you stop, back to square one.
We need to talk about this often, honestly. We need
Yeah.
to talk
Square
about
one.
it.
You're okay. You can't go to swim because you're not looking like Kim Kardashian. For what? Kim Kardashian don't bath. My friend, wear your swimming trunk and go and swim. What's that one?
Let me tell
She
you
don't
one funny
bath.
story. When I had my last one, my last child, there was a party we had to attend. So I had to wear this it wasn't a waist trainer, like those old tights, right? So I wore the tights so the tummy can go, can be flat small. And I wore wig and high heels for the party. When we got to the party, the windows were quite close. It was my son was crying, the heat, my head was aching. I could not even breathe. My feet were on fire. I didn't know when I removed my wig, took off my shoes in front of people. I said before I come die here, so I want package.
You
Make I
cannot
the
die, yo.
package. As I
No, but
entered
it's
car,
true.
I was removing my tights. I was like, I don't want to die here because I'm trying to package. But it's the pressure. People will come to visit you to see your baby. The first thing they'll look at you like, see fat too. You already, I see your tummy. I just had a baby a week ago. So it's just the pressure. But
Yes, leave it like that.
it's the
Which pressure?
pressure. It's a
Everybody want to
lot.
be snap back queen. We are not snappy. Is it me that you want to ask? Have you not seen that my entire timeline? Nobody's asking. I see what of baby number 2? Which day did I give birth to Micah? You have not even finished paying me. Please, I still remember. When you give birth, you will forget. I've not forgotten. When I forget, I will give birth. I still remember everything I went. What's that? When you forget, don't worry. Just after the delivery, you forget. I've not forgotten. No verse. I have it. Sometimes, like when I made this, I was like, we'll make it so that I can be putting wig. But I found out that it's cornrow. It's nice now.
Yeah.
If you make very clean cornrow, sometimes don't wear your wig. Carry on like that. Just carry. I just told her to put tiny attachment. Carry it like that. After a while, you will get used to your face again. Some people without filter, even if they are sick. It's in our generation. You dey hospital with filter. You are dying, but keep it fashion. Like that with a slice of fashion. Just make sure that you stay woke, you stay on point. It's not nice. So you see men feeling like they've been catfished when they see you real life. And you see now guys are having that same phobia. Some guys are over editing their picture. This generation, are we ready at all?
Now
Problem
fake
go dey.
generation, no. Everybody,
It bleached her
everybody.
daughter to having kidney problem. A doctor came and said she hates being in this thing in pediatrics. Somebody bleached her daughter. The daughter is suffering from kidney kidney issues. Say she won't bring out her color. Use bleaching cream on the girl. You're dark, your husband is dark. Why is it that you want your daughter fair? You're dark, your husband is dark. Sometimes these children self can jump here and look like their parents. The two of you can be fair, then go resemble their papa, grandmother. You don't know children. They time you if you are doing that one because I want to have fine children. Just pray that your entire generation on both sides fine because they go That's how when my son came out, I was like, Okreka people, nice one. Because this one is my father's face. I said, Okreka people, wow, see my husband. Where did he see this fair from? My dad is fair. If you see his whole family fair, all our dark is my mother. It's my mother, me and my sister. In fact, but my father, yellow. My grandmother is yellow in color. Even as she don't old rich, yellow. I didn't say complexion. She's yellow in color. So if you look at it and say, but why will I? They carry cream that they mix with. You see, the person mixing it has no degree in anything chemicals, in handling chemical. They are pouring bleach, hydrogen peroxide. They will now use turning stick to be turning it. This is the black soap of destiny. If you use it, no knuckle. You carry it and put on a baby's skin. And you know the skin is our largest organ. It has penetrated. It has damaged her kidney. The girl
That is child abuse, so
she should be jailed. She should be jailed. That girl may not survive. Her color should come out away. So that you not put lace front on a 2-year-old. The things we see. So I feel like this is a conversation that is good because the more we project and shine light to the fact that women, you're enough. Some people even come, you don't born girl. This, you know how some people are so uncut with their words. This you're picking ugly. Oh my. Hey.
Yeah.
Don't people say it? Is that not why some of them are bleaching the child? This your picking job black anyhow, no fair like your other child. That's how a lady used to maltreat her dark child because the others were fair and everybody wanted to carry the others. But this one that was dark was really fine. And she was dark. Like, what do you want? You project your low self-esteem to a young child. If we do not cure self-esteem issues in mothers, we are building a generation where your child and my child will have their offspring as classmates. Dangerous. We cannot ignore it. I train my own well. It's not, they will mix up. They will go to school together. We have to spread the word such that people know that there's a way to do things. You cannot just sit back and say, this one is not me. Let me help. Let me make sure that I paint my daughter's nails. A small child will force her leg inside high heel shoe and teach her how to be catwalking like this. Damage her ankle, nothing concern you. She has to move like this. What is wrong with you? She just wants to climb tree and play with sand. What's all this? What's all this? And the pressure to enter all sorts of pageants or push your children into fame is volatile. Most of the beauty queens of recent, those of you in the US that just committed suicide, some of them were child stars. They started from childhood, going to pageants. The pressure is too much. These are young children. The pressure is too much. I'm happy that this generation, you can see somebody that is 14 is a YouTuber making millions. But I'm sad that the moment that person hits 21, they'll feel like they are not growing as fast as they grew to get to 14. And it might affect them. This speed with which you grow, you find out that there's a time in business that you play too. It's not that you're failing. You play too because you're going to the next level. Even with flights, you're still moving, you're still going in the right direction. You're just not going up again. You're now going straight, smooth sailing. At that point, that's when people commit suicide because they're not making actual progress in their head. They don't know that they're seeing that they're making progress, like in terms of distance. It's a lot to unpack, but I pray that God will help us. One after the other, I really want to thank all of you. I try to write everybody's name so that when this comment goes live, when I put it on my tab, I'll try to add people. Yes, like 3 beauty queens in a row with everything going for them. they committed suicide. The pressure is too much. If they catch them eating burger, they will troll the life out of them. If they catch them, you see, Nigerians, yes, we have our issues, but Nigerian trolls are not as bad though. Abroad trolls, Indian trolls, some YouTubers I watch, Indians, if you see where people are trolling them in the comments, why are you speaking English? Why did your accent change? Whereas if I just ball in, like Maureen is here now, if I ball in my Canada, people think I'll talk like this. I don't change now. Hi guys, you know, like James Brown. If you laugh, me and you will fight. Hi guys, I'm here in Toronto. If you're hearing what I'm saying, I'm not doing it well. And that's how we talk. Oh. But you see, Nigerians will be like, hey, I see your accent have changed your level. You know that's how we are as Nigerians.
Yeah.
We will just hail each other. Indians, may they catch you, say you want to sound like them. My friend, go back to speak your Hindi. Then they write for English, but then they troll you. Like at one point, one particular lady was like, oh, she needs a break. That sorry, she will miss today's upload. That's Peekaboo. And I follow her because I like her. And then somebody wrote in the community, you're not a serious person. If you make a commitment to upload a video by 4 o'clock, you must. She said she was sick. That day, I be like, release from cage. I was attacking comment by comment because it's like people are mad. The entitlement. But you see, Nigerians, we are not like that now. Beg, get rest. No worry.
Right.
You know, we'll come back. So the areas where we are good, let's enhance it. Let's push it. Yes, mother, my accent. You people should just hold me because if you hear what I will say, James Brown no do reach me. Hello, guys, we're here for this life. You should come again. It's snowing. I will finish on it's snowing. It's snowing in Canada. Look outside my window. It's snowing quite often. Wow. Why is it snowing in April? As if I never just entered the country.
I could not pick up Canadian people accent, so their own is worse than our own.
Like this, I'll be talking till I acclimatize. Then I will now know that you carry me go front, come back. This is my voice. Oh my God! Thank you all so much. So we have 10 minutes. Let's do our closing, our goodbyes, so that I can
Please
go and
make sure to like, comment, and subscribe to Acid Darling.
Thank you. Please, thank you all so much. I'm sure you know each other by now in the comments.
Yes,
please greet each
me.
other, support each other's channels. Like people come and share a lot. You can check their channels out. This is like the wisdom that they are dropping. Please check their channels out. Like I said, I'll do a particular live where we'll be calling like channel by channel. This one no go be for whose profile this thing on the show here. You have to show your face like Mama did. You have to show your face. You have to talk about your channel. You have to, you know, do all those things. More in that laugh at me.
That, so I get channel, but honestly, I don't know how you do it. So the way you just release video, editing the videos, oh my goodness, it is hard work. Well done, well done, well done, well done.
It's the consistency for me.
Man, thank you so much. Love, you said I should come in November. How will I see snow and pepper okreka people? What are you saying? So I have to wait for snow to fall. How will I pepper my village people quite early? I have to. Hey, Omoye has shown her face.
Omoye, hi. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Join that one. Join. That day, see now, Omoye. People should see how. Please check her channel out.
I need to. Let me check. I've got to check her channel.
Yeah, because when we do the shout out, we'll make sure that everybody comes and probably takes a topic. So you have to be very good with the topic you're taking and express yourself. It's kind of like an elevator pitch, because we need to follow each other like a community of like minds. And don't follow Judy. Don't follow.
You know what? Let me just say something.
If I allow them rest, they are finished.
Already.
But don't allow them to rest, so We need to bring back the bench.
You know what, though, Asi? I just want to say, really, like minds usually gravitate towards each other. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
I hardly follow channels. I hardly like if I follow someone, I follow hard. So I'm very selective because once I follow you and I like I follow hard. You know, like I'm very active on Obodo Yugo because I connect with what she does and I really appreciate the work that she's doing. So when I found your channel through Common Sense Sisters, who are also doing amazing work, it just made sense. And then when I watched like one or two of your videos, I was like, man, these are my spirit people, spirit sisters and brothers. I cannot, so let me just quickly say before I go that my channel really is all about sharing from my own experience and the knowledge that I've gathered over the years and that has made me who I am today. And I feel like if I could advise my younger self, my 18-year-old self, my 20-year-old self, the things I share is exactly what I would have loved to hear from someone when I was at that age. So I'm very passionate about, especially for women, to identify with who they really are, because that's the core of you. Once you know that, you will be better able to handle the difficulties that come your way. Even if there's a heartbreak, you will have a better chance at surviving it, healing, and moving on to the next level. Otherwise, you'll just crumble. And Asi has made a lot, everybody that has commented has made a lot of very solid points, and I've shared a lot of wisdom, and a lot of people are going to learn. I'm very proud because you guys are Nigerians and we're all trying to fix our communities, and everybody is doing what they can to do that. And this is how the revolution is going to be. It's going to be televised because we're talking about this boldly. I mean, I don't remember ever any time where we'll have a gathering of women that are sharing and are pushing good narratives. You know what I mean? So I'm very happy about what I'm seeing personally, because in my own, before I even started the YouTube channel, this is what I do on this, like all my friends, everybody around me, this is my influence, that I talk and I coach and I was doing it freely without even knowing what I was doing. So it kind of took a lot of nudging for me to say, hey, you know what, let me just start a YouTube channel and just put out whatever I have there. Whoever needs it will listen to it. You know what I mean? So the people that need it will hear it. So it's not about billions of followers for me. It's about how can I change the mindset, because we need to have the mindset changed. Because we want a better society. The world has a way of going around. We don't know where we're going to find ourselves tomorrow. We might end up in Nigeria. Things might improve and we might be needed to help put the necessary things in place to set the foundation right. So we need to start having very, very important. And the women are going to play a very huge role. So we don't need women to be, falling on each other and beating each other up. Appreciate who you are. If you are dark skinned, flaunt. I love dark skinned people. I have sisters that are dark skinned. Enjoy the skin you're in. It's what you were given. Enjoy it and live in the moment. And just wherever you find wisdom, listen to the wisdom and run with it. So thank you very much, Aki. I'm not going to talk too much.
You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. It's your gift now. All right. So that's Omoye's closing remarks. Thank you, everyone. Linda, Tarebo, do you have closing remarks? Because we need to go. Bye, there. Bye there.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, can you hear me? All right. Okay. Honestly, thank you so much. This is like my first live video ever. I've been following you when I started my business and everything. So I have been watching your videos, and honestly, I'm going to say you're a strong woman, and making videos myself and editing videos, I know the work involved in editing videos. So you're doing an amazing job. So I'll be happy anytime. I think you mentioned that you're going to do a live video for business and everything. So I would love to join that as well.
It It will be this week. I would announce it.
All
So I
right.
just
I would
need to
love.
submit all the things I need to submit. But I just try to make sure that if I couldn't upload a video, so I felt like if we can, most for days where I cannot upload, we might just have a chat to just talk about. And also I want a station whereby maybe once in a while we can maybe not have a topic. If you feel down, you just want to talk, you just want to talk with a community. That's I was speaking with Ike Dollar and some other people in one of these lives, and I said we might get to a point where we'll do our membership and have a community where if a member needs to just talk to somebody, like it's to my throat, we are coming on live and everybody just needs to be there to hear and listen, share, talk for as long as you want to talk. People are going to be there for you because people in communities like Ireland, UK, where you do not have friends. So if I can have a situation where people can, whenever you feel the need, when is the next life, let me come and connect with my people. So this is like fellowship. Let me come and connect. When I'm doing my chores, I'm just playing the life. I'm hearing familiar voices. Like now people are used to, oh, this is Linda's voice. Oh, that's what Linda always says. This is what Arebo always says. I know that one is somebody. Because it gets to a point where people are familiar with your views. So they're like, Linda needs to come and, the way we just tease them, Zini. You say, Zini, comrade down. Zini has fallen in love. Just it's a community. When she gets ring now, she'll come here. My people have gotten ring. Go. We laugh, we gist, that's what I want. Seriously, I won't lie. That's what I want. Beyond every other thing, this is it. When people are getting value, it's not just me. You get more value from life than I do because life don't really generate anything, but it's more for the people. So I really appreciate you pointing that out. Thank you so much. Thank you, Linda.
Thank you, thank you. And
Yeah.
hopefully
So
you're
you
going to encourage me to put more videos and make more videos because I do have
also
a YouTube channel, but
put
it's
it
been a while I put.
just push the videos, push the videos.
All right.
It will just help you. I would say personally, and I always say it's March that helped me. And because I put a video every single day in March, I stopped being a perfectionist, stopped over stressing about title and all those shit. I just made sure I was consistent. When you're consistent first, if the title is not doing well, you can go back and touch it, you can go back and do whatever. But just make sure consistency is priority first, and listen more to your audience than what you like. So I got to a point where people like my intro. So there was a video I did. I was like, I don't even want intro. And people are like, eh? I said, go back and put intro. Therefore, and it's no longer about me. It's now, before I put a video, I have to think of an intro that these people will like. It's a commitment more to the people. So that helps
There's
a lot.
there's one intro you did about Mercy Johnson when she caught with a
Yeah,
I was
thank
on the floor
you.
laughing.
I have
Oh
to go
my
and talk to the
goodness.
lead that I'm going to connect. It's a job. I'm done with the video. I've finished everything, but I must make sure intro is something like, because some people, that is their catch for the channel. Some people like the tea. Some people like, so now it's more of making sure that the people get what they want. And then consistency, like because of the way March was, I'm still suffering the after effects in April because at April I was posting fast based on the Rita Dominic and different things that were coming up. And now in May, I just missed one day and I feel like, oh my God, why didn't I post a video? I need to go on live. There has
Yeah.
to be something. I've already started the ball of consistency. In my mind, I'm doing my work. I'm stressed out about school and client's job, but I have to find a time. If the sun is out, go and shoot a video, go and do this, go and do that. Just push videos. And I don't like what Match did for me was I stopped saving content. I don't save content. As it they happen, they bring them out. And what if you run out of content? And so what? Keep pushing the content as long as your content is ever rich content. Keep pushing, because if it's like me that I'm reacting to something, how would I leave? Oh, reaction video has come up, don't worry, I've posted today, I'll post next week. Is it when the story is dead that you want to bring it up again? That's how you just find an ever rich, I mean an evergreen niche. It will help with the consistency every day. Just as long as you can hit 8 to 10 minutes, push it. 8 to 10 minutes, push it, change direction. One day somebody will comment, I like this background. Now that is your new background. Stay there. Somebody will comment, I like this light. Oh yeah, that's the new light. It's everything is try and error. You just keep pushing. It's not going to be easy.
Thank you so much, because I for a while, I think there's a video I did when I went to farmers market to sell my products. I just managed to put that up yesterday, but I've not been uploading videos. But honestly, I'm so happy that I joined today.
Where are you based?
And
UK, Abi?
yes, UK. So I'm happy. I'm happy I joined today because you don't motivate me well today.
Push. If you're in the UK, if you drop your kids off, we are approaching school season. What are the popular universities? Can you go and do a tour of those universities and talk about the admission process? Just push
Okay.
it. They will there is separate content, they'll look for it. What are the
All
easy
right.
accommodation near the universities? If you're at this university, you can stay at so place, or so place. Some of these things are even online. But if you can do an 8 minutes impactful video about it, standing in the campus, showing them the campus and telling them these are the grounds, this is what it looks like, fantastic, big buildings, find this, just things that, because if I'm looking for school in UK or I'm looking for things in UK, okay, landing in UK as a new immigrant, what's the first groceries you need to buy? You enter supermarket, you show them carton, you show them tissue, you show them toothpaste, you show them this, you show first groceries is a video. What is the next thing you need to buy? How to register a car in UK? How to do this in UK? Because I am targeting the first people that are coming, because now there are people that are moving out, moving into UK. So you have to target what are the things they are going to search for. That's your niche. Whatever they are searching for. Now they come in and they have settled down. They now start asking you, where are the farmers markets? You see, your niche now is based on the need of your audience. So you start adjusting to what they need. Okay. These are the benefits of students. If you come in as a student, this is what you have free. This is what 10 free things you get as an international student in UK. Point number 1. And don't stretch your intro as they on the video. Just say it. Don't say subscribe. Don't say this. By point number 3, tell them to subscribe. They'll subscribe because you have given them 1 and 2. You understand? Subscribe.
Yeah.
I'm here again now for us. And now because of these old people that will tell me you don't have respect. You did not greet gang. What do you mean?
Mary living in sensey idea.
What do you mean? So I have to greet them. May not be said and throw me from house. But you as your community, welcome to the channel. So I'm going to be talking about the top 10 things. Point number 1. The first thing that you can get as for free as an international student is movie ticket to this. This helps you to be able to do this. The second thing you can get as a free, this helps you to do this. If you're getting value, please like this video. The third thing you're is please, if you got to this point, give us a subscribe. Let me know your thoughts. What do you think will be the fourth thing? Just the flow. Push that video. You do well, not do well, leave and there first. One day, searchable content will pick. As long as they search for it, it will pick. Because they will search for it. People like all those things. Make sure the thumbnail is not too crowded, straight. As I look at it, 3 seconds, I've gotten the gist and I can click. You'll be fine. But the thing is, you have to start. You have to start.
Yeah, I've started. I started with healthy living. I like recipe videos. I love cooking. Like I told you, I did baking and catering. So I love things like that. I love things about businesses like just growth for women, supporting women. So yeah, I'll try different things. Honestly, I would. You don't motivate me.
You see now. See, your Maureen is doing job for Canadian students who want to study in the UK. That's a niche.
Yeah.
That's like you just keep dishing out those kind of contents and just keep pushing it. Just arrange. And with this YouTube, and don't carry YouTube on your chest, on your head. You will get headache. This is algorithm, and because me, I know algorithm will pick what it will pick. I like weddings, but wedding for me is a job. The reason I didn't start this channel and call it 3003 events is because that's not the only thing about me. It's not my business. My business is not. I have people that are starting as event planners, and the name of the channel is their business name. I can't do that. Now, me that I can like a random thing. I can come here and gist about something that happened in church. I can come here and gist about. That's the kind of person. And then I'm telling you, scary wedding gifts. That's not a topic an event planner goes into, because you're not talking about spiritual things and is it professional. But that's me. If you don't want to watch, stop. If you don't want, tomorrow you see anything, we'll use it and do video. Just being to a point where some people call me and say, that video you did, my mother went back and checked her own, not daughter, her own wedding gift and saw some things. So and now you see that because the content shifted to helping the people, it will help you feel easier. What are the easy things in the only thing with you it is sometimes because you've been in UK for so long, is see finish. Some of these things you're seeing, we don't know them. You
Not
don't
true.
talk.
Not true.
Yeah, we don't know about this. We don't know how we won't use no.
Not true.
Right-hand driving. What are the challenges of doing right-hand driving in UK? It is we don't drive them before. You have to drive at this other side. How do you stop a bus? New commerce tips. How to stop a bus. How to cross. There's some, when you do something for dummies and you feel like, who will watch? You then go watch. They know, where would they see it again? They'll watch. Make it as plain as possible. Some of these videos might not even get up to 8 minutes. Just direct tips and you leave it. Direct tips and you leave it. It just the more you do it, the more you start refining your content, adjusting other things, and you pick. Seriously, you pick. I just
Thank
feel
you
like
so much.
have other things doing too, so that YouTube no frustrate you. Some days, because we are in the hands of AI, some days are up, some days are down, but we never know. As long as you do it for the love. What do you use to edit? Your laptop?
No, I actually use my phone to do everything. So I use like InShot apps, like different types of apps to edit.
In short, you have to be careful. Some videos, some songs are copyrighted, so
Oh,
you have to
really?
be careful. Yeah, with the songs, put it on listed first before you upload it. But in
Which
short,
app do you use?
funny enough, I use iMovie. I don't have strength for
iMovie.
anything that is hard. They told me of CapCut. I've been waiting. I just use iMovie. Anything that will complicate the journey would alter my consistency. And as simple as that, I've just tried to not, touch it. Let me just do the one I can. Let me do the one I can. Even as Maureen is there in that UK, in that Canada. Momo, you're in Canada. You live in Toronto. That's it. Do you know how many people make money out of just life of a lady in Toronto? Because even people that cannot come to Toronto, they want to see you. Condo tour, empty condo tour. You have a friend that's into real estate. You tour like 3 condos. Easy. Condos under 2,000 grand. Easy. Like content just full everywhere. But because people are in the atmosphere, you are not seeing it. Like here in Nigeria, I don't like market. If not, market vlog, people make money. Me, I don't like market. That's why I say there's also an element of what you also like. If I go to market now, I'll be showing you people pepper. People know I'm lying. You will know. As you wish day. You will know. I prefer that all those things are sorted. Initially I used to go, but right now, waiting money fit solve. The need they suffer do again. So you go don't allow people bring and come. But I believe strongly in pushing. There's one of my subscribers. Her name is I've forgotten this her name. Not Favis Corner. The other one. She's in UK. She just started talking about the nursing stream, and her channel picked just on that stream. Just on that stream, because UK now opened up a lot more nurses and caregivers. She was doing consistent video about that same topic as it drops, and then it picked. She has been doing YouTube since. So she's a chef, and she was doing like cooking videos and all of that. They're not to the pick. But when you do something that is not what you like, it's what the people like. That's when they come. You're doing it for the people. What are the people searching for in my community that I can easily do? Drop children now, you just take them inside. Price difference between Dollarama and Dollar Tree. Which is the best discriminator? Those simple things. Because some people just be like, hey, they hear Dollarama. You don't know that maybe Padis is more expensive. Hey, thank you. The best thrift store to shop as a newcomer. You go inside, show them. If you buy chair, don't buy sofa that have foam. because of bed bug. Buy this other one. Buy just simple tips that you think, there's common sense supposed to tell them. They do not tell us anything. You tell us with your mouth. You tell us with your mouth. Yes, so model, how to stop the boss, how to stand, basic things. Basic things. Linda, just keep pushing.
Yeah.
That's all this thing what I don't past 40 content. You say you no get video.
The thing I say, because I started with cooking videos, recipe videos, I feel like should I try different things, or should I just continue with that, or should
nobody cares of all those things.
All
and
right.
You by yourself, you even go privatize your cooking video. Franklin, I think there's a YouTuber, Franklin. Franklin started as Nigerian food. His food videos have 1 million views. Long ago, now food I use now, Nigerian something food channel. That's what he started with. And now he's talking about societal things and all these live videos and all. That's like all those food videos are still there, but that's not, and he didn't even delete it because it's searchable content. How to make a goosey soup, then go still search whenever. Just leave it there. If you arrange your thumbnail to be the most enticing one, you might pick in this thing. Because one of the things I was checking for is this thing, what they call, when you search a topic, if you do a topic that is searchable, now after uploading it, go and search it and see where your content ranks. You understand?
Right.
If it's on the first page, because that's what gives you the clicks. That's what gives the video might not do as well as you think, but if it's on the first page, that's what gives you the clicks, because that's what AI does. If the AI pushes your video to first page and people are clicking because they like the thumbnail, your video will stay on that first page longer. You understand? So even if you check all these the Rita Dominic wedding, Iniedo's birthday, because I decided to start doing wedding and events blogging as a side to my own job, is to make sure that whenever you think of the wedding, share my content there. Whenever you decide to think of for me, a successful video is 1K views. That is at 48,000. I've been at 14. I don't know what I've been. Do you understand? 1,000 views. I don't try, because many churches they weigh 1,000 people no day inside. There are many. Do you know what it means for 1,000 people to see your video? That's the success. If 500 people see your video, if you see 500 people, can you use hand and count them? That's somebody's wedding crowd. So if you appreciate the little, 15 or something, that's 50 people that. So you now ask, what do you want me to, what kind of videos would you want to post? And be very personal in your replying of comments. Right now it's just because the amount of comments and my coursework, I try, I know if still meet up. But I will go down one day and still try to get to a point where I can reply. Even if it's 1 month later, I will reply many comments. Reply all your comments. Don't feel too big. Don't feel too big. As they start, reply comments. Like now, there are some my subscribers, I already know them because they're always commenting. And then be personal. When I see Ike Dollar, it's like, where have you been? Because I know she has not been watching for a while. She says, I've been at work. It now becomes your commitment to that person now, don't they, on personal level. How is your child? How's your baby? Hope everybody's fine. That goes beyond what you like or whether you're feeling okay, and it goes more to them. So that way is the community. That's why I always tell people here, we're at 49. Thank God. That's why I always tell people here, connect with yourself. You understand? Connect amongst yourself. You've seen people that you see the face today. Tomorrow you see Fatu is there. See Model is there. There are people that are consistent people on the live. You connect with them. It will help when you greet, hey, what's up? How you doing? Where are my Canada people? Or where are my UK people? Or where am I? There are people that are always around. You just connect. You greet them. Same with Flo. Okay, yeah, Flo, yes, was all Nigerian recipes. And then she started a Flo Finance, was showing when she built her house from scratch. That was a full playlist. These are things that people want to see. Simple things that people want to see. So that's fine. Thank you so much, Linda.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Rainbow, no vex. Now Linda stretch my talk well.
I bet all man lesson too, everybody had their pen and paper.
um, I want to say I want to say a big thank you to Asi. I'm so happy to be on your
Thank you so
platform.
much.
And
Thank
I
you
have
so much.
similar story to Omoye. Is that how her name is called? Sorry if I butchered your name. So yeah, like I'm the firstborn and I'm a medical student. I'm also a YouTuber. And I don't really have someone to talk to or share certain things with because and I have like a younger sibling, and I was like, let me just start this YouTube and start putting out something that I wish was available for me when I needed those advice and stuff like that. So my content is not a particular niche because I'm kind of adventurous. I love to learn, and that was how I found like the gang, Nello, Ada, um, your content, CCME, the patrons, like, because I love to learn, and that's just it. So I'm very happy because, in a way, I don't tend to lose my voice. If I have something to share, I would definitely want to like give out my opinion. So I'm very happy that I did that. Like I wasn't shy and all of that. So thank you very, very much for giving us your platform to share our thoughts. And yeah, I hope each and everyone got to learn one or two things, try to like have self-development, self-awareness, and you're good to go. If you're facing any difficulties, any challenges, you support yourself with supportive system and try to get opinion from other people so it doesn't seem like you're going through that phase by yourself, or you be in your head most of the times and you get so depressed where you would think you start having suicidal thoughts or be looking down on yourself. There are a lot of people that are also facing what you're facing, and we are just all trying to find solutions to solve our issues. And thank you very much.
Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So thank you everyone. Yes, so we'll soon celebrate 50K. Hope people have bought your ashrebi. That day is going to be popping bottles.
Yes,
It's
so
going to
if
be
you want
bottles.
the color.
Buy your ashrebi. It's green now.
That's it. We
Forest.
move.
It's orange, burnt orange gele. Cockroach brown bag.
Oh my.
But okay, I'm married. I wouldn't want my marriage to be like you. Yes, so God forbid, Nicole, it will never be like that one's own. So good night, everybody. Yeah,
Good
okay. I mean,
night.
standing at without giving the driver a signal, you're on your own. Oh, okay, that's true. So it's very important. It's very important. So Linda, you're seeing that there's already content everywhere in that YouTube.
Yes, so
How to stop us, how to do everything. Mary Living is asking, okay, the search you're searching is on YouTube. You're trying to search on YouTube because that's the search engine you're using. Try to search it on YouTube. Try to search it on YouTube because that's the search engine where the clicks are. The other thing is on if they're using normal Google, yes, some clicks will come through, but the clicks where the majority of the people that will see your video and click, it's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. Oh, thank you so much, Oyi. Oyi, buy your gele, buy your green ashrebi. Are you serious, Tina? Tina, you're operating on a new time zone now. On a new time zone. On a new time zone. She said, I'm late. Yes, you're late, though. We are signing out. Thank you guys so much. The next one we are going to do business. So don't worry. It's going to be about the same time because my husband said they complain that they sleep late. Please. He said to search content to see how it's ranking. Yeah, I said on YouTube. Search it on YouTube. Search it on YouTube. Not all the content, just the one that are searchable. Some of my content are just there. It's not like it's searchable content. It's content that you just hope that people will resonate with and click. But then for searchable content you're doing for the longevity and the rest, you can search on YouTube to know how it's doing. All right, good night, everyone. Good night, Linda. Good night, Arebo. Good night, good night. Let's write our good nights. I'll see you guys this week when we talk about business. I'll drop the vlog, and then you all should drop your the business you want us to look at. I'll pick some of the important businesses, and maybe like two or three. And then for the live video, the people that I'm going to set the live video commenting to like 1 hour, because I would like to use the first 1 hour to relate to people that are subscribers. So I also did that this evening, and I saw that the subscriber count went up. That means a lot of people that come in for the live, they were not subscribed. So this evening I made sure to put that subscriber mode only, and a couple of people subscribed, so that they can be able to leave comments. So I really appreciate all of you that did. Thank you so much. Good night, everyone. Thank you, Tina. I hope you're finding Saskatoon good. Please hang out with Marina. Check out Marina and the rest and talk with her. She's there with you. Connect with other people. Oh. Good night. Good night. And I know one leave 50 something people. Good night and
good night.
Bye.